Also,
He'd
I
also
can
be thrilled if the
I can
Bears
hear
took one
that.
of the draft's top three receivers. About 90 minutes after his name is called,
Better.
Yeah, I'm just thinking you probably don't want that going on in the background.
Yeah, probably not too much of it. Here, let
I
me
mean, I
take.
guess you could, but it was pretty loud. I mean, like, what else is? Um,
Uh, all right. Well, I'm pretty sure we're live.
yep, I see it.
Cool. Should be. So, did you hear about the 49ers potentially looking to trade either Debo Samuel or Brandon Ayuk for a top 10 pick somehow?
Yeah,
That'd be
wild.
that would be crazy. Who do you think? I think I heard that the Giants might be an option for him potentially. What do you think about them trading up to six? So, like, do you think that'd be enough? I mean, surely they'd have to probably package that with 31.
That seems like a lot,
Do you think?
or like not enough to get up to
Not.
six to me.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe another pick next year or later on this draft. I,
Yeah,
I would assume it would be to get neighbors, which would kind of be scary if I'm being honest.
yeah, very. But if the Giants are looking to move up or whatever stick where they are for a quarterback, doesn't really make sense that they'd also.
Well, so my assumption would be that they. I heard that if they don't get Drake May, they might look to move back and collect some more assets. So I think that might be what that's stemming from, is potentially Drake May obviously going to New England at 3, or maybe Minnesota coming up and taking him, and then New York realizing that they're not going to be able to get him and trading back.
And then taking Spencer Rattler at 31.
Maybe. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. That's actually an interesting question. Where do you think Spencer Rattler's going? Because he's definitely getting drafted. It won't be
Third.
tonight. No, not round, but like team. What do you what team do you think's
Oh,
gonna take him?
no idea. Couldn't tell you.
I I've got a feeling it might be Dallas.
Why Dallas?
They're not gonna want to extend Dak, and they're not gonna want to take a quarterback at 24. So
They got Trey Lance.
Trey Lance hasn't thrown a pass in 5 years.
Jordan Love didn't throw a pass for 4 years.
That's fair. That's true.
Also, Trey Lance started last season, and he got hurt.
I mean, what, like game 2, right? Didn't he get hurt game 2?
I think he started. I know he started at least 2.
That's what I'm saying. I think he got hurt in the second start.
Right. No, like I don't know if he's played, if it was like his third or not.
Yeah, he got hurt in his second start. But 2021, he played 6 games, started 2. I didn't realize that. His rookie year. Or not his rookie.
He started 2 games.
Maybe that is that his rookie year? 2021? Yeah.
No, I don't. It is.
Yeah, he played 6 games his rookie year, started 2 games. I don't know how much he actually played in those other 4.
I mean, I would assume not a lot.
I mean, Jimmy Garoppolo was injury prone as all hell, though, so who knows?
Yeah, but he left 3 other games hurt and came back.
Who, Jimmy G?
Yeah, because that
Oh.
was what it would have to be.
Maybe. Well, I mean, no, I mean, he didn't start 4 of those games. He didn't start, but then he doesn't. He potentially finished all 3 of those.
Right.
All 4 of those.
Right. So Jimmy G got hurt in 3 games and then came back.
Oh, I see
Is
what
what
you're
I'm
saying.
saying.
Like later on in the season. Yes, that would be correct. Like probably like the next week or 2. What are they? Oh, I thought they were announcing something. I guess it's just for the house, or maybe it was a replay. I really wish we would have. I really wish I would have actually been about going to the draft last year when it was in Kansas City.
Sorry, say that again.
I said I wish I would have actually been about going to the draft last year.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been fun. And I think was it free or was it was fairly cheap if I'm not mistaken for like to stand in the square or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that you had to get tickets, but I don't know
I don't
what
think
the
they were.
price was. Or
Yeah, I don't think they
It
were
was
too
a price.
crazy expensive. I thought though, if you were, I may be mistaken, but I thought I read somewhere that if you were from Kansas City, you got tickets free, but you might have actually literally had to bid. Not like Holden wouldn't have cut it. Like actually, Kansas City would have probably been the requirement there.
Yeah.
If that was a thing, like Kansas City address. I'm saying.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because obviously they have a large fan base outside in the suburbs and the rural areas. What do you think is going to be the biggest surprise of the first round?
Um. Probably whoever trades into the top. Mm, like the top 15, like 10 to 15 to get either a wide receiver or a tackle, would be my guess.
It's pretty tame, all things considered. I feel like.
Yeah, but
Uh,
if they're trading from like late 20s.
that's fair. Yeah, I could see the Bills getting desperate and trading up for wide receiver. Maybe trading like 28 and next year's first or something stupid like that to try to take like Roma Dunze at 9.
Yeah.
I think it'd be silly to trade 2 firsts for a wide receiver, but especially in this draft class when you can get one not as good as Rome, but a tier below, just a tier below him probably at by just staying at 28.
Yeah.
How many quarterbacks go this round?
Um, 6.
Yeah, if you're going with 6.
Yeah, I think so. The question is, to me, the Broncos.
My question is the Broncos and like 12 and 13, them and the Raiders are both question marks. They could easily both trade out of the first round and try to get somebody, either Bo Nix or Penix in the second, or they could be nervous that they're not going to be there in the second and take them maybe a little early at 12 and 13. So I agree with you. That's kind of where the question comes down to. Um, I think the
I
Raiders are
think
more
the
likely. I think the Raiders are more likely to miss out on a QB though, because they
I
sign
disagree.
go. Really, they're a little bit more stable in the QB room with Gardner Minshew though. I mean, he's not
Yeah, but
obviously a franchise guy by any means, but it's not Zach Wilson, Ben DiNucci, and Jarrett Stidham back there.
I think Sean Payton is more convinced to go and get his guy and start turning things around right now.
That's a good point too. That's a very good point. Yeah. I don't know. Antonio Pierce is awesome. The thing is, though, Antonio Pierce might go defense because he's a defensive guy.
That's true, but
I think it's real.
they
I
had
think.
a.
Oh, Eminem.
I think the Raiders are in more dire need of a quarterback, but it's their franchise thing to screw this up and go with something else.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Sean Payton's not a complete idiot.
I don't know. Broncos, though, in recent history are ever since Peyton.
Yeah.
I've been a dumpster fire since Peyton. It's been
Well, I
great.
mean Peyton. I mean even before Peyton,
Yeah,
they were
yeah,
struggling,
true. With
and then
Tim.
he came in and ran the franchise, and
Yeah,
then
I think that kind of showed how good Peyton was for sure. I never really thought about that till just now. But like the fact
mhm.
that Peyton was able to come into a dumpster fire of a franchise, turn it around for the rest of his career, and then as soon as he leaves, it goes back to being a dumpster fire. Like at least the Bucks were still relevant last season after Brady left. That's all I'm on. I don't think you can say that Peyton's better than Brady anymore, but I'm going to anyways.
Oh, that's a drag.
Huh?
They showed downtown Detroit.
Do what?
They showed downtown Detroit.
Oh, I thought you said that's Drake, and I was like, bro, that's Eminem. The
No, no, no.
fuck are you talking about? I was like,
Oh,
huh?
look at
Oh, my bad. I was, yeah.
that.
I was like, bro,
Yeah,
are
you,
you?
that's Drake.
I know
Duh.
you don't. I know you don't listen to like popular music, popular music, but that would have been ridiculous.
Oh
Come
yeah,
on,
I
man.
don't listen to any popular music,
Not like, well, you listen to like 70s and 80s
pop
rock.
or rap.
All you listen to is 70s, 80s rock, classic rock. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying.
That's that is not true.
Is that a Monroe St. Brown?
No,
That's why.
is it?
Yeah, most positive. That's a Monroe.
He looks short,
He
but
looks
I
small,
guess
right? Yeah, he looks small next to.
that's doing against Aiden Hutchinson. So that's
Yeah,
where like
Hutchinson. Yeah, that's definitely a Monroe though. He does look small next to Hutchinson though. That's why they had to sign him to the contract. He wouldn't have shown up otherwise. They had to sign him to the extension so
yeah.
he'd show out. Hmm. Dang, we should have
Mark
had
Sanders
something.
still is so a lion. I'm telling you.
We should have had something for Barry Sanders references.
Yeah.
Although that might have been going too far. I love how the
I
team's
feel like this.
relevant.
I mean, this is.
I love how the team's relevant again,
Oh,
and,
that's
and
one.
now
That's one.
now Calvin Johnson wants to be a Detroit Lion. Like, oh, y'all are good now. Now I'm one of y'all. Go Detroit, baby. I've been saying that this whole time. I swear.
Yeah, there were a lot on this list that was like whenever somebody said something, I was like, we're gonna be talking too much to be able to listen too carefully.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's underway.
Let's go.
All right, Chicago, who you taking? Holy shit, it's 10 minutes a pick. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be here all night,
This had better not take more than a minute.
dude. This better take. The pick should be in already. This is ridiculous. Stop with the drama, Chicago. I'm already sick of it. I'm already sick of it. The pick should be in.
Yes. There was one that I almost put it or yeah, there's one that I almost put on the list that said anytime they show the war room of who's on the
Ooh.
clock.
Yeah,
I was like, that would be tough.
that would be rough. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. Yeah, that's a rough trade. That's a rough trade.
What?
Oh, has it not popped up for you yet? The Panthers, Bryce Young
Oh,
trade.
yeah.
Chicago, why are we still thinking about it? All right, are we really sure we want to take the guy we've been saying we're going to take for the last season and a half? No, but are we really sure though? I know we've been saying that for the last 18 months we're going to take this guy, but are we sure we're going to take this guy?
I think we're watching different coverages.
Well, who are you watching?
I'm watching the College Game Day crew.
I'm watching ESPN.
Well, I'm on ESPN3.
Yeah, no, I'm just on ESPN. I watched College Game Day a little bit for the pre-draft coverage. I think Kyler was or ugh, not Kyler Murray. feel like Caleb Williams was better at Oklahoma. Is that just me?
I don't know.
Maybe he was just more fun to watch at Oklahoma.
I think he was more fun to watch because the fans like turned on Spencer Rattler, and
Oh,
so it
that's
was like
true.
this
That
sigh
is
of
true.
relief when they brought him in.
Yeah. Man, let me tell you, living in Oklahoma City during that time and working the Oklahoma football games during that time was pretty venomous. Like you heard some venomous comments coming out about Spencer Rattler. It was nasty because literally, I shit you not, 12 months before, every single Oklahoma fan was like, "Bro, we're gonna win the Natty. We got Spencer Rattler, #1 quarterback coming out, starting for us this year." We just had 2 Heismans with Kyler Murray and Baker Mayfield. We're about to have our third with Spencer Rattler. And little did they know he was trash. So
I want to say something that might piss a lot of people off.
yeah, go ahead.
Oklahoma fans and Texas fans are the same.
Oh yeah, both sides. Both sides are not gonna like that.
They're the same.
I agree though. I agree. And hearing the two because I played like I played on a team. The team I played on had one of my roommates was a Texas fan, and then obviously a bunch of Oklahoma fans on the team. And the way they would get in arguments would be like two like siblings just arguing with each other over and over again about the same stupid shit, coming up with the same stupid arguments. I compare Oklahoma fans to KU basketball fans. Oklahoma football fans are the same as KU basketball fans.
Yeah, I can see that. Texas fans are the same as Dallas Cowboys fans.
Well, they're literally the same people most of the time. So
Well, yeah, yeah. But it's always we're back.
yeah,
This is our
that's
year.
true. This is our year. Yeah.
And then it just makes it even more funny that I don't really remember an extended period of time when Oklahoma's been bad, but like when they're good, it's always this year's our year. We're gonna win the Natty.
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Yeah, they always fall just short. Every single time. They lose in the semis. Every time it's their year.
And farther than we have.
No, I know, but we never say it's our year. Not like seriously, you know. We never seriously think it's our year. We like, oh, it might be our
Although
year.
next year, although next year,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying not to fall into the trap, Aaron. Every time, you know. Every time it looks good. I didn't believe the Chiefs were going to be good until we won our third Super Bowl.
okay, that's ridiculous. That is bullshit because you were calling Patrick Mahomes better than Tom Brady. You're calling him the GOAT after his first season, so you're full shit.
He is the GOAT. Go.
Well, it's a lot more valid to say it now. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think it's true yet, but it's a lot more valid to say it now than it was after his first year.
Keyword there is yet. Means someday it will be. Honestly, it's looking more and more every day like we should run through the AFC this next year.
Yeah,
I don't like saying that, but like we should, you know. Whether we will is a
I
different
just
story.
I just never expect to like run through the division.
Oh, I was talking
because
about the conference, but yeah, the
Division
division.
games are just tough.
Yeah.
But last year was like, yeah.
Yes, yes, we got Jaden Daniels. Yes, that's what everyone's saying right now. Yes. Jaden Daniels.
What?
No, I was joking because the Bears pick's finally in, and they showed a picture of downtown Detroit drink.
Uh,
Um,
well, how's this gonna work if we're watching two different coverages?
yeah, I'll change to College Game Day just for you, buddy.
I mean, who wouldn't want to watch Kirk Herbstreit, Desmond Howard, Nick Saban, and Reese?
In fairness,
Talk
I'm
about
not
football.
really. In fairness, I'm not really listening. I don't know if I have that.
How about that?
Shocker! Shocking pick. Aaron, you have to drink because I got that one right. Obviously, Caleb Williams
We
going.
both have to.
Oh, wait, you
Or
picked
I
this?
guess neither of us have to,
You-
however you want to do it.
You picked this one too? No way.
I don't know. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I don't have College Game Day, Aaron.
That's fine. We'll just make the best of it.
Yeah. Do you think he's surprised?
No. Did
Yeah,
you see
I'm-
the interview that came out that he was mad that he didn't start his first year at Oklahoma?
He should have been. Spencer Rattler was trash. I can say that because I watched it. He was literal garbage at Oklahoma. He may have
He
gotten
also
better
wasn't
at
great
South.
South Carolina.
Yeah, yeah. I think he came in way too cocky. He thought he was going to be way better than he would be, or he thought he'd be way better than he was, and Spencer Rattler, that is, and wait, why did the Bears get to it? Never mind. And he came in, probably didn't work as hard as he did back in high school, or maybe it was just raw talent alone that got him through high school. I don't know. But for whatever reason, Spencer Rattler was not good when he got to college. And Caleb Williams was.
Well, it's the mental thing.
Yeah.
You know, that's the whole difference between the levels.
Yeah.
How well can you grasp the new concepts, what the defense or offense is trying to do?
Right. Yeah, he was Spencer Rattler was really bad. I watched some really bad football with Spencer Rattler. Who was quarterback the Bedlam game we went to? Was it Caleb?
No. No, that was
Are you sure?
um
When did 2021?
yeah. No,
Was it not? Was it
it was
before?
not Caleb. No, it was after. I'm pretty sure.
Was it 2022? Oh.
Yeah. Because him and Rattler were both gone. Because that was a
That's right. Rattler was at South Carolina, so I was
Bad
watching
game.
the yeah. And I think Caleb
Just like-
Williams.
all 21 points were scored in like the first quarter.
Yeah, I
And
think-
nothing after that.
I think USC lost their first game that weekend, and the whole stadium was more excited about that than Oklahoma beating OSU.
Yeah, yeah.
Gosh, their third quarterback taken in the first 11 picks in the last 7 seasons. Meanwhile, Mahomes was the Chiefs' first quarterback taken in the first round since 1989 or something like that. So, you pick your spots, fellas. That's what the moral of the story is you pick your spots. You don't just take Mitchell Trubisky second overall. Gosh, I remember one of my
I
roommates my
mean, I
freshman
will
year.
say that North Carolina quarterbacks so far don't have a great track record.
They do not, which makes me really wary of Drake May. Like, Sam Howell looked really good. He just threw a lot of interceptions and got sacked a whole hell of a lot. But the talent looked like it was there. To a degree.
I mean, I think you put him on
A better team.
yeah, that has more of their shit figured out.
It would be really funny if Washington goes from Sam Howell to Drake May. That would be really funny.
Besides Drake May's not it. They trade for Mitch Trubisky.
Yeah, yeah. No, because I think Drake May's the quarterback that took over when Sam Howell got drafted, isn't he? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so.
So that would be hilarious if they did. They were just like, "Huh,"
There might have been one guy in between, but
for like a year, yeah. But I can't remember.
I don't pay attention to the ACC.
Clemson's the only team worth watching over there. And Florida State
It's
every
really
10
like
seasons.
the Power 3 conference, like Power 3 schools, because it's
Yeah.
really the SEC, the Big Ten, and then
Big
the others
12.
combined to make up the other one.
Yeah. Yeah. I am curious if Washington's getting some cold feet right now.
I mean, these top 3 picks should go by fast. Like
You would
if
think.
you don't know who you're picking, then fine. That's not fun. You need to have had your shit figured out by then.
Well,
And then
two,
once
yeah, two
every-
should
like
definitely.
all the trade options start flowing in,
Yeah.
then it's like, okay, now it's more acceptable for you to be taking up more of the clock.
Yeah, two should. I mean, the Commanders should have definitely had an idea of who they were taking because they knew Williams was going one. New England, though, they could be surprised. Drake May goes here, and then all of a sudden they're
I
playing.
mean, yeah, New England, but they should have an idea of the offers they're going to field,
That's true.
and then know what they want to do. I mean, obviously, it's more than likely going to be a minimum of 2 first-round picks.
I would be shocked if Jaden Daniels doesn't go right here.
Yeah.
Washington might be sneaky decent next season with Eckler, McLaurin, Dotson, and maybe Jaden Daniels now.
My concern is their defense. They sold their entire defense last year.
That is true, yeah. Chase Young and Sweat both gone. That sucks. I don't know why. I mean, Chase Young made sense, but Sweat, they could have kept Sweat.
Be smart and take Jaden Daniels.
Oh, they did. Okay. All right. Another drink.
Cheers.
Cheers.
You see my my cool Chiefs glass?
Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, mine too.
You know that there are a couple quarterbacks that worry you. You don't want them going to like teams that you don't like
Right.
because you kind of like them. You want them to succeed.
Yeah.
I don't have anything
Yeah.
against the Commanders. I'm fine with Daniels going there.
I don't have anything against
That'll
the
be fun to watch.
Commander. I think they're a poorly run franchise, so I hope they figure their shit out so they don't ruin his career. But
The thing
yeah.
is that makes that a real fun division now.
Oh, I agree. No, and I think that they have the potential to be a really good team. Like I said, with Eckler,
Yeah.
Dotson, McLaurin, and now him.
Now they just need to change their name again to like an actual good name.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed. They took a whole year to think about a team name, and they came up with Commanders. How garbage is that?
God, there were so many better names on that list.
That's
than
yeah.
Commanders.
That is such a trash name. I will say I'm glad the Raiders didn't change their name when they moved. That I mean I don't think they could have because that name's just too iconic in the sport.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't think you can get rid of it, but nevertheless. So what is your opinion on Jaden Daniels being too small?
Malarkey.
malarkey. He definitely, in my opinion, I definitely would like to see him put on like 10 to 15 pounds, but
Well, yeah, I mean, I
that'll
definitely would like to
happen.
see him put on weight, but it's not like he takes a bunch of big shots.
He played in the SEC, for goodness sakes. It's not like he played against, BYU competition.
It just means more.
It does. It just means more.
I love saying that anytime the SEC is brought up.
Dude, I'm saying like that. That's gonna be. I want that to be one of our things if we ever become like a relevant channel. I want that to be like something we have like stickers for and merchandise. It just means more.
I mean, it's not something any of us came up with. It was like it's always a saying.
No, I know, but like it's
You
it's
want
something.
it just means more.
Yeah, it's like we use it a lot on our channel. We
Yeah.
clearly have a bias for SEC. That pisses a lot of people off. Makes a lot of other people happy.
Oh, the pick is in.
All right, they stuck with it, taking probably Drake May here. Man, oh, you know how shocked I'd be if JJ McCarthy gets taken right here? I'd be pretty floored, I'm not gonna lie. Even with all the discussion we've heard about him potentially shooting up to top 3, top 4, I would still be shocked if they went McCarthy over May.
Oh God, that is such a terrible chant.
What?
They just interviewed Jaden Daniels' mom,
Ugh.
and she did the Commanders chant. The put your left hand up. Who are we? The Commanders. Oh, that's so bad.
What? That's a chant? That sounds terrible.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of comparisons to RG3 in the last week or so about for Jaden Daniels, and I now regret not being a little bit more vocal about that being a comp of mine now, because apparently it's a good comp.
Right, but I think it's a completely different situation he's going into, despite it being the same team.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like the playstyle comp.
Yeah.
I do realize that their situations ironically mimic each other, being second overall to Washington, but that's not what I meant. God, Drake May's got such a square head. Like,
Call him Mr. Incredible.
the Crimson
Will
Gem.
Levis kind of looks like Mr. Incredible, does he not?
Well, yeah, maybe. All right, let's see. Ah, Drake May. There's a guy with a Mac Jones jersey. Hey, guy with a Mac Jones jersey. He turned it around, has duct tape over Jones, and on Sharpie wrote May on the duct tape.
You know what that is? That's Brown's attitude right there.
Hell yeah. For the Patriots of all teams. Never thought I'd see the day.
Hey, we could
Never
have
thought I'd see the
a
day.
3-drinker here.
Oh, we could. Did I had him trading with the Chargers, right?
Yes.
You had him trading with the Cardinals?
I had the Cardinals staying put. Oh, you're talking about the Vikings?
Yeah.
I didn't have the Vikings move up.
I had him trading with the Chargers though. So yeah, we both have Marvin Harrison going. That's right. We our first 4 picks the last time were all the same. I remember that now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm. Oh, that's kind of hilarious that they went to his high school. That's cute. None of you played with. Actually, yeah, yep. If they're seniors, he did play with them. Actually, no, he didn't, because that was the COVID year. His season got canceled. He didn't play with any of you scrubs. God, he just looks like a New England quarterback, doesn't he?
Because he's white, and Tom Brady was the quarterback for 20 years.
He looks like Mac Jones. What do you mean? They look the exact same. Am I wrong?
Yes, I think Drake May looks significantly more athletic than Mac Jones.
No, I mean like their face.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
They're right there side by side. They look identical.
We're at different coverages, but
Yeah, I know. I wish you were watching mine because you'd see. Except Mac Jones looks like a ghost because he's super washed out in this picture. Goodness gracious. Hey, Rocco. Pick is in. Marvin Harrison Jr. going fourth. More likely than not. Could shock the world and go J.J. McCarthy here. Kyler Murray, see ya, buddy. Yeah, they had Larry Fitzgerald. Now they have Marvin Harrison Jr. How about that?
And D Hop.
Yeah, they had D Hop, I guess, for a couple of years. He wasn't theirs, though, you know.
It wasn't prime D Hop.
Yeah, and he wasn't theirs like Larry Fitzgerald was. And how Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to be. Honestly,
Who
Malik
is
Neighbors
that young man?
Oh. Joe! What's up, buddy?
What's happening?
Hey!
Happening, boys?
Oh, just doing our drinking game.
Hey, oh, what we got? Come on now.
Check
This boy
Discord.
just got off the course, so
I see that.
Nice.
What'd you shoot?
we're not gonna talk about that.
Oh,
It's
okay,
the second
okay.
game back since last summer. But hold on, let me. Back, I really only kept track on the back nine. That's when me and CD were going at it.
And drink.
I need a commercial break so I can go get another beer.
Anyways, we kept score on the back nine, and then me and CD tied. When it had a shoot off on the 9th, or on the 18th, I should say,
Oh, dang.
and tied.
Nice.
Ultimately tied, but we'll
Yeah.
take it.
Take a tie.
Back nine only missed 2 fairways, so that's a big win.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
need to get out and go sometime. It's been way too long.
Let me know.
That for sure.
I would have hit you up today. Only reason we didn't, we had a 3:30 tea time. I went straight from work, of course.
Yeah, I wouldn't
And I
have
knew
made it.
you weren't home in time for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I would say this weekend, but Flowers' wedding's this Saturday.
Oh, gotcha.
So, I got that going on.
I see that video of Marvin Harrison Sr. talking to his son, and they said, "What's one thing you want him to change?" He said he needs to call for the ball more. Tell them to give
Yeah.
him the ball.
I don't know.
He said
Everybody's
that's like the
giving him.
one thing his son didn't get from him was demanding the ball.
Everyone was giving
might get
him.
there.
Everyone was giving him crap for not like attending the combine or the pro day or doing a pro day or anything like that. It's like, well, what did he have to prove? Everyone knew he was going the first receiver off the board. Like
It's
what
the
was
name
it
of the
for
game
him?
nowadays.
Yeah, what was in
Yeah.
it for him?
He didn't do any draft stuff or pre-draft stuff, and his stock never moved.
No,
Everyone said he
Didn't
was going
flinch.
3 or 4.
yeah,
So why not? Why go put yourself through? He only had anything. He only had stuff to lose.
exactly.
You run a
yeah.
slow 40, now you have people talking about you. You drop a pass, now people are talking about you. Last thing they remember is that fool mossing every single corner in
Mhm.
college football.
Looking like the Chargers might be drafting
Ain't it?
there.
Ain't it wild to think that
Huh?
Ohio State had him, Garrett Wilson, and Chris Olave on the same team?
Dude, that's insane. And
CJ Stroud.
they had him and Egbuka last year.
And yeah, if you want to throw in the other play. Oh, Igbuka too was
Yeah.
nasty. They're looking like the freaking Bama team that had, what was it, Judy Ruggs and Devontae?
Something like that, yeah.
Right now, though, them Ohio State guys look better in the pros.
I agree. LSU looks the best though.
Okay, we can. Oh, yeah, let's just leave them out the conversation. We all can't have 2 first team all pro guys on the
probably
same roster.
probably 2
back-to-back
more coming
years.
in this year too. That's what's crazy.
Last time we saw it, the closest thing we've seen from the same school was AJ Brown and DK Metcalf coming out of Ole Miss.
Dude.
But neither of them had the hype that these two guys, that the Bama, LSU, and Ohio State guys have.
Yeah.
Oh, there's downtown.
Do what? What'd you say?
I said
gonna
they
be
showed
way behind.
downtown.
Oh, for you.
Oh, show.
Oh, there it is for me. Ha, you haven't drink now again.
Well, you didn't drink from off. Oh, I'll be right back.
hmm
Those Cardinals unis suck.
Yeah. I miss the old ones from
They're
like
so
2000, the early 2000s. Every
Yeah,
jersey
for
in the
sure.
early 2000s were better, I swear. I like the old Jags jerseys too, from back then,
Yeah. Yep.
with the actual Jaguar on the shoulder. That shit was sick.
Yep.
Maurice Jones-Drew and Fred Taylor. Ugh.
That's when they had like the shinier black pants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the Maurice
Gerard,
Jones-Drews and the Fred Taylors. Yeah, those were
Fred
nasty.
Taylor, Maurice Jones-Drew. Yeah.
Those all blacks used to be so sick too.
hmm And who was they had a receiver too. I'm blanking on. back then. Shoot. I can't for the life of me remember who it was.
Yeah, I was able to make it on tonight. My grandma ended up not coming into town, so
Oh,
here we
like at
are.
all?
Nah, she couldn't make it out.
That's tough.
Stinks.
Oh, maybe I was thinking they were tied in. Mercedes Lewis. He was nice.
Mercedes were disgusting in
Yeah.
Jacksonville too.
Jimmy Smith. That's the wide receiver.
Talk about
That's who you're
the
thinking of?
most generic name of all time.
Jimmy Smith?
I remember Jimmy Smith. I was looking for bigger names.
Jimmy Smith was nice. What you mean? He had 12,000 yards in 11 seasons.
I was just like bigger name is what I was
Yeah.
thinking of.
No, that's fair. 67 touchdowns.
Jimmy Smith was nasty though. I remember Keenan McCardell being there.
That's the
I'm
thing,
looking it
they
up
did.
right now too.
They had Jimmy. Oh, they didn't have Mercedes Lewis and Jimmy Smith together, but they had
Hey,
Jimmy Smith.
that like one or two
Fred Taylor.
seasons of Alan Hearns and Allen Robinson was so sick though.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I was thinking of the Byron Leftwich, Fred Taylor, Jimmy Smith, Jacksonville Jaguars. That team was nice. Sometimes. Apparently not every year. Oh, Chargers drafting. Was it Neighbors or Alt?
Alt, you got it. Is there? Oh well, I'm going Alt.
I think Neighbors. Who else are they gonna throw to? They got nobody. Quentin Johnston, who was
The way
a
Justin
disappointment.
Herbert got hit last year though.
Yeah, I know. You could really go either. You could either go the best lineman we've seen in years, or you could go the second best receiver we've probably seen
Whoa,
in
whoa,
years.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, you can't say years. Panay Sewell was drafted like 2-3 years ago.
Okay. I mean, Joe Alt's big though, bro. I think Joe Alt's gonna be nice.
The toughest thing about the Notre Dame linemen is they have to like live up to the hype of guys like Quentin Nelson and Zach Martin.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Zach
that's the
Martin's
thing.
on
is
too,
those
right?
guys- I think so. That sounds right.
I don't remember.
Look at all the fake Charger fans.
Where's that one lady that was
Yeah.
viral?
Yeah, Zach Martin's Notre Dame.
Move back to San Diego, losers.
I mean, really, get your own stadium.
Yeah,
Stop mooching off other people.
Chargers suck. Honestly, the whole AFC West is a dumpster fire outside of, the greatest team in NFL history.
Yeah, I mean, the Broncos,
I think
they
Super
really are
Bowls.
the only team that have their
Sorry.
thing together.
Only the greatest team ever if Tom
Yep.
Brady's not in
It's
the
getting
league.
good.
Joe Alt. They went line. The Chargers fans go mellow. They're really, really. Oh, Joe Alt looks.
So you
not
know they
happy.
don't know football.
Joe Alt is not happy.
You should be excited. If you're a Charger fan, you should be geeked about this pick.
Joe Alt doesn't look happy about this pick. His family doesn't look happy about this pick.
They don't want to go to LA, bro. They don't want
Oh,
to go to LA.
oh, he grew up a Chiefs fan for sure. I didn't know his dad played for us.
Yeah.
That's why you don't want to go to LA. I feel that, bro. Hey, just blow the games. Just blow those 2 games every single year. We're cool. We're cool. Cool. Just sell the 2 against us every season, and you'll make your father proud.
The big guy, man.
6'9" is crazy. Yeah, he keeps those arms out there too.
I forget that he used to be a tight end. I remember them talking about
What?
that before. Yeah.
What?
Bro's an athlete, fam. He's not. Yeah, he's a tight end turned tackle.
That's crazy. I
Speaking
kind of want
of,
to see him go out for some routes in the league now.
he
Oh, I
probably
bet
will.
you they're gonna draw that up.
They surely they will.
I don't know. Quit calling me Shirley.
Hell, they might just say screw tackle altogether and convert him to tight end.
Just run
Mizzou
full
got
lineman.
the
eligible set.
God, his sister's tall too. His sister's up to his chin.
It's not like genetics are a thing.
I know, but that means she's like 6'5".
There aren't any 6'5" women out there.
Not many. In, relation to the grand population of females.
Again,
What happened to
genetics?
Who's their tackle now though?
They have
Others?
a right tackle. They didn't have a left tackle, really. I can't
Yeah,
remember who
who's
their
that right?
tackle is.
I'm gonna be mad when I hear the name. Oh, Rashawn Slater. That's who I was thinking
Yeah,
of.
Slater.
He plays left tackle though.
Does he?
Are they moving him to right or do they move Alt to right?
That's a good question. I thought he played right. I thought I heard he
Oh,
played
you
right.
can't go alt right. That's not good.
Interesting.
It wasn't that funny. Why am I laughing so hard? Yeah. JJ McCarthy's still out there. If the Giants go JJ McCarthy, I might lose it. They gotta go Neighbors, bro.
You gonna spend a first round pick on a quarterback when you're already paying another dude 185?
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way.
Hey,
Call
maybe
them
they
the
saw the
Packers.
Broncos and they said, "Hey, we'll eat dead cap too."
Yeah.
I love that Saban's gonna be on College Game Day next year.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
I'm ready to see Saban let loose.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen him
Belichick
as a head coach
You know
stress
what
all
we
those
need?
years.
We need a show with him, like just Saban and Belichick.
Well, I was
Just
about to
sit down and
say.
talking football.
I think Belichick's on Pat McAfee's stream tonight,
Yeah.
which I'm sure is the reason we don't have more viewers in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the only reason. Leak neighbors, take a drink for me. Wait, or do I give it out? Or did you have neighbors, Aaron?
I had neighbors going to the Chargers. I had the Giants taking Fantano.
So do I give it out or take it?
You got it right?
Yeah, I had neighbors going Giants.
I mean, you give it out so you can give it to me, yourself, or Joe.
Joe, you got it, buddy. Do you have anything?
Huh?
Do you have anything to drink or no?
Do I have anything? I mean, I can get some.
It's
I'll
up
take
to
it on
you.
Joe's behalf.
Okay.
Why do I gotta drink?
Because I got a picker.
What I do?
Because Bert got it right.
Oh, gotcha. I'll go give me one.
Well, I automatically got this next
So
one.
they
on
have-
anyway.
So we got neighbors. They got Jalen Hyatt. Who else do they still have a receiver? Do they still have Sterling Shepard?
Yeah, I think they still have Shepard.
Yeah, and they've got
then what
another
about
like
Slayton?
semi-young guy.
They still have Darius Slayton.
Yeah, they might have still have Slayton. I mean, Neighbors is automatically number one on that team, in my opinion, but
They like the speed. They're trying to get that deep ball going with him and Jalen Hyatt for sure.
I think he was just the downright second best wide receiver in this class.
But I'm just saying it was because if you don't know Jalen Hyatt from last year, that dude, he had stupid straight line speed too.
Mm.
Neighbors looks more
Yeah.
explosive all around as an athlete, but that's gonna be a lot of speed with those two dudes. They're gonna be trying to stretch the field in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Gonna have to without Saquon.
Yeah, with Saquon, this would be even this would be better. I'm just gonna stick with that.
I mean, it'll be real nasty whenever Drew Lock takes over for Daniel Jones this season.
Hell yeah.
Yep, he's gonna lock it down. He's gonna do better than Daniel Jones at least.
I think he could be. I definitely think he could be. I don't know if he would be, but I think he could be.
We wouldn't get to see no more scrambling highlights though.
True.
Not like
Wouldn't
Daniel
need to. He'd
Jones.
just be bombing it.
Tripping himself up at the 30-yard line again.
Hey, say what you will, but Mizzou produces great backup quarterbacks.
They do, gosh damn it. 2 Super Bowl winners.
Super Bowl
Yeah.
winning backup quarterback.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
what the key is.
How many colleges can say they produced 2
Accurate
Super Bowl winning quarterbacks? Like Chase Daniel and Blaine Gabbert.
I'm sure a lot at this point.
At the point.
I was gonna say you better go look at them small school guys, man. That be coming out. A couple of them got some lifelong backups that be balling out.
Mhm. If I was Tennessee, I'd try to trade back.
Yeah, who do they take now? Do they go wide receiver to complement Ridley, or
I don't know. I don't know. With all off the board, I think the rest of the tackles are kind of interchangeable.
I don't think the rest of them are interchangeable. I think that's
Well-
a bit disrespectful.
Okay, I think the next like 3 or 4. They might go a Dunze here. I would be surprised if they went wide receiver. I think they have bigger holes on the
They
offensive
don't need
line.
to. They don't need to go receiver.
Exactly. They just signed Calvin Ridley. They've got D Hop.
Oh, I forgot about D Hop.
Yeah. Shanu.
Yeah, I think they go.
Although I think 2 other linemen are better than Fashanu, but I can see them going there.
Shano has the higher ceiling.
Take Fatano and get me
if I'm
back
not
on track.
mistaken.
I like Fatanu or Boanga. I need the 2 Pollard guys to go. Those are game changers.
I
right
think
there.
it'll be a
Real game
lineman
changers.
whose last name starts with F. It'll be a lineman whose last name starts with F. My hot take.
Better put our oven mitts on then.
Fashanu Fuaga or who's the other one?
Fatanu.
Fatanu. Yeah. Those 3 guys.
So there's no shot. It's Amarius Mims.
Not this high.
You sure JC Latham doesn't somehow sneak up being an Alabama guy?
Maybe, but I don't think so. I think it'll be one of the Fs. One of the big Fs.
I
They made
figure
their-
out what I want to
whoever it is, they were ready for it because they got their pick in quick. I'm almost worried it's JJ
I
McCarthy.
feel like the only
Now that I say
time
that,
people take long to pick is they're waiting for the phone to ring or they're answering calls to see what trades they get. Because like when you're this high in the draft, unless something shakes it up with a trade or someone goes way off than what you thought, it shouldn't take you the entire clock to pick your guy. You've had
That's what
you've been
we were
prepping for
saying about like the
draft
first
since
3
last
picks.
season.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
like,
I was.
The Bears
Christian-
should
the-
their
the
pick should be made
Bears
as
going-
soon as
yeah.
like Goodell started or
Yeah,
finished his intro.
I am waiting.
You're taking.
I'm waiting for the season. Whoever has the first pick, as soon as Goodell says the NFL draft begins, boom, picks him.
I want someone running the card to
Mhm.
Goodell while he's finishing his monologue at the beginning. Like,
Yeah,
Just
he's-
standing
he's like,
behind
oh.
him.
you know what? Just let him go up with it in his pocket, and he's like, "The Chicago Bears are now on the clock. The pick is in."
Yeah, just waits for the sound, just like kind of like.
Yeah. Do do do. Yeah, it's like the NFL draft begin. Do 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 do, and with the first pick in the NFL draft.
Don't even give him time to boo Goodell walking out on stage.
With the first and second picks of the NFL draft.
What's that? Oh, and the third.
It's mid. Man, did you see someone post? They posted the 2021 draft class, and they were like, "The last time we had all these great quarterbacks and generational talents come in, it was like it showed 2021. It's like only one of those dudes is actually semi-successful."
Yeah. It's amazing how many of them just can't like make it work.
Yeah. It's like a.
I mean,
It really
yeah,
is a
but people
crapshoot.
forget like there's only 32 starting quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't think 5 guys that just got drafted in the first round are all gonna hit. Unless you get the whatever year that it was Big Ben and all those dudes. That class was nice.
Yeah, Joe was right. Well, Joe, just for that, you can dish out a drink if you'd like.
Come on, what'd I say?
You said J.C. Latham.
That's what I'm saying. What'd I say? It's something about it. The Alabama linemen, tackles specifically, they're monsters. They're huge. Always make it in.
It just
And
means
don't
That's
get
a
me
big
wrong.
man.
I'm not saying he won't. I'm just. It's Tennessee though. I didn't see Tennessee taking any of the West Coast guys. Shanu made sense. Shanu made sense. Penn State, but
Yeah.
before the combine stuff started, J.C. Latham was up there at number 1 and 2 with Alt at some point.
Yeah, I was wondering why he was so low.
It's the draft.
Do they not
Do
think he
some
can play
things.
left
If you have
tackle, I
one thing
guess?
you don't like, you drive.
I wonder if that's part of it. They don't see him as a left tackle.
No,
at
I
all.
think the Alabama guys just don't always come out as polished. Like the talent and the
Mm,
ceiling for them is always there, but they're never as. At least to me, it doesn't seem like they're ever as ready as Big Ten or the Notre Dame guys, the
Mhm.
independent.
Hey, Missouri has good linemen.
defensive lineman for sure.
Another big argument with the Alabama guys specifically too is because who they're surrounded by. You're surrounded by so many other
Yeah.
good players, good linemen. You can either get covered up when you make mistakes, or
How?
you just
How
don't
do they
have
get-
to force yourself to improve as fast because you have the help. Like you just have to worry about only your guy.
I'm sure this isn't like a new thing. Like, I'm sure someone's asked this before and it's been answered before in the past. But how do they get the name stitched on the jersey so damn fast?
They have like multiple jerseys prepped.
Mm,
It's yeah. Also, I don't think it necessarily has to be stitched on there. I think they can just kind of
No.
like iron it on there. Some of them.
uh-huh.
Yeah, they just like slap it on for the picture.
Gotcha. 'Cause I
I've
was
seen in the
like,
past though, like usually teams with like the top 3 or 4 picks, if like obviously they usually have multiple holes, they'll have like the NFL will have like 3, 4, 5 different
Mhm.
jerseys of pretty much the guys they're gonna go with.
Also, the NFL secret is they got Betsy Ross tucked somewhere in the back,
yeah.
stowing away.
She's actually still alive. Similar to Magic Johnson with AIDS, she was rich enough to where she could somehow find a cure for death. Allegedly.
Allegedly. All right, come on, Atlanta, get us back on track here. Now, this is the potential
man.
trade thing.
This-
I think.
yeah,
think they're
yeah,
a
but they
trade
did-
target to move back.
Yeah, but they didn't apparently. Their
Yeah,
pick's already in. Right? Because there'd be it would say trade or something, not pick is in, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Well, sometimes it'll say pick is in, and then they'll announce the trade, and the next team will pop up. I've seen that before on a draft. Latu.
Tell you what, if McCarthy falls to 11, the Vikings are going to be really happy that they got that extra first round pick for no reason.
Smoke and mirrors, man.
Yeah, unless Atlanta takes McCarthy here, there's no way the Jets are. I mean, someone could trade up, obviously. Maybe the Broncos could maybe move up.
That would be interesting.
I could maybe see
Atlanta taking McCarthy to sit behind Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, I could see it too. I heard the Falcons might be.
You
looking
paid
for
that
a
much money though to
quarterback,
Kirk to do that?
You get
Yeah, but
you get
How
McCarthy.
many years did they sign Kirk for? Like 3?
Yeah, like if you think McCarthy's a real project, like people are saying, then maybe 2 or 3 years is a good thing for him to sit behind.
I agree with all rookies in the first round need to sit a year.
Mm-hmm.
That's my own opinion.
Well, I don't think Caleb Williams really has a choice. I think the Bears really have a choice.
Never
Well,
really
they did.
does, but
They did have a choice. They didn't get shit for Justin Fields. They might as well have kept him. Not really, obviously. They shouldn't have kept him. But
That's a nice downtown shot.
really hope Justin Fields balls out.
I do
Okay.
too.
I hope
He's on
Caleb
a
Williams
one-year rental
does.
for both of them.
I hope Caleb Williams does because so many people have been giving him shit for like the stupidest things.
Yeah,
He painted
I saw
his
the video of him
fingernails.
wearing normal clothes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like today, like did you
People
see
were all
that?
mad.
He wore normal clothes
Yeah.
for the tech suits today. People are like, oh, he's such a. Oh, shit!
What?
What the heck?
What? Oh my gosh!
Desmond Ritter running back.
What the fuck?
Hey, that do-rag's gonna be nasty.
That is gonna be sick. That's
I
gonna be
love
sick.
it. That creates
That's-
so much more chaos.
That is insane.
The Broncos and the Raiders are gonna be fighting for Bo Nix. Oh my gosh!
What just happened? I did not
That-
see.
That
What?
was the biggest surprise of the draft. I
Not
don't care
even.
what
Yeah.
else happened.
Yeah. No question. Penix going 8 to Atlanta.
Hey, I love that though.
I do. I think that's-
he's the third best quarterback in this draft.
But the problem is, if you're going to have him sit for 2 or 3 years, he's going to be like 28 when he starts.
Who cares? You're a quarterback. Your prime is
Yeah,
from-
I mean,
so
that's-
you're like 36 nowadays.
It's true.
I mean,
That's a
Kirk's getting
perfect
up there. How much
example for
how much
Cousins.
punishment can he take? I think we kind of saw it last year. I mean, I know it was an Achilles sort of thing, but
Yeah, he's going to be nice and healthy whenever he's finally playing.
well, I think that does it for my mock already.
That's
Even
That's
David just said he
crazy.
thinks he has the greatest arm in the draft.
I would probably agree with that. Dude, and sitting behind like Kirk Cousins, that's very like Mahomes sitting by Alex Smith-esque. That feels very similar to that. Maybe that's
Well,
what
it
they're
makes
thinking.
sense too. Like Kirk is, you can tell like he's smart. He's more of an accurate thrower than relying on talent, arm
Mhm.
talent at least. And Penix, I think, has more arm talent than him, but everyone's raves about his accuracy. I
Well,
like it.
well, there's a video for next week.
Yeah, that is. Hey, we got a drink. Bears are making their second pick.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
isn't that
I
two
mean,
drinks? That was two.
Yes, it's 2 drinks, but maybe we wait.
Let's wait to make sure there's no trade.
There's been no trades yet, right? We
No,
haven't missed one.
no trades.
Okay.
Wow, Penix going 8.
I love that pick. I love that pick.
I think it could end up being really smart, especially if you. There's no way you plan to
4
only.
years for Kirk. Do they look to trade Kirk after next season?
That's what I almost said that. I was about to say, like, do they think that they can get out of his contract after a year? I mean, it's possible. I could see him maybe, dude. I honestly. Okay, hear me out. Aaron Rodgers retires after next season. The Jets are desperate. They've built up the team around him. Now they have no quarterback. Trade for Kirk Cousins, and Michael Penix is the starter for the Atlanta Falcons after
The
2024.
Cowboys aren't convinced
Cowboys,
that Dak's
too.
the guy, so they let him walk. And
Yeah,
they trade for Dak or for Kirk.
there will be plenty. I think there will be plenty of options for Kirk Cousins trades if he plays well enough next year.
Minnesota realizes they've made the biggest mistake of their organizational life.
Trade back for Kirk Cole's man. Cole's cash man. That'd be funny. Wow, though. Wow, I really didn't think Penix was going to go to Atlanta. I didn't think Atlanta was taking a QB at 8.
That was nowhere near on my radar.
Yeah, I really did not think they were. Obviously, before signing Kirk, they were in the market, but I really assumed that they kind of locked everything up. All right, let's see what the Bears do.
Doing him. He's getting booed.
Oh. Romadunze!
That's another yes on the board.
Yes, sir. Me too. And when Brock Bowers goes this next pick, that'll be another one.
They need to
Fingers
freaking get
crossed.
some linemen, man.
The Jets.
No.
Oh, the Bears. Yeah.
I like the picks. I understand it, but you better go get some
Oh!
linemen in the next year. or
Aaron, that's
two.
back-to-back Washington guys.
Oh, that's 3.
Oh, not
This is heating
the
up.
not the back-to-back school picks we anticipated, but it is.
I'm glad you're keeping that up.
I
completely forgot
just
about
thought
that.
about it. I was like, wait, that's Washington. Just traded up to 10. Wait, why? Why did they trade 11? What?
What?
They didn't trade 11, but they got to 10?
Who do the Jets like though? They know the Jet. Would the Jets even take a quarterback? There's no way with Aaron Rodgers.
Well, no, the Jets traded out.
I know, but that's what I'm like. Who would the Jets possibly take that Minnesota has to jump them?
That's what I'm. Yeah.
Receiver
Well,
And
well,
was it
well, they didn't
was
jump
it
them
their
though. They didn't take
11th pick,
Or
or
lineman.
was it their 31st, or not their 30th?
their
Or was
23rd.
their whatever?
Yeah,
Combined with others.
it must have been their 23rd with other stuff because there it is. Now they switched to 11. Why would they jump one spot?
they're taking. They're gonna go for either one of the tackles or they're taking a receiver.
They think McCarthy's going to fall further, or maybe they don't like McCarthy. Maybe they like Bo Nix, and they know Denver's going to take McCarthy.
Did you take your 3 yet?
Yeah. I'll take it. Oh, I didn't take mine for the trade, though.
Oh, wait. That's for the next one. The next
No,
trade.
two drinks, a trade occurs.
Right, but that's for the Jets one.
Yeah, the Jets and Vikings trade. Yeah.
Vikings, okay. Well, damn, I'm going to need another beer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, I'm going to need another beer.
What? Thank gosh.
What are you guys watching? Are you guys watching on NFL Network? Or
I'm on ESPN.
I'm on ESPN 3. I almost watched Deportes, but you know.
Yes,
hey,
your
the excitement
heritage.
that those commentators have, next level.
I mean, if it was on ESPN 8, The Ocho, I would definitely watch that one.
We need Deportes to do like the Masters. I need to hear them that excitement when someone hits a shot in golf.
just treat it like it's a soccer match.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
So I have a different theory as to why the Vikings traded up. I think they were
They
worried.
wanted Brock Bowers.
I think they were worried Denver was going to trade up.
To get JJ.
Yes, I think they were maybe worried Denver might move up 2 picks to get JJ, and they wanted him. So they traded up
Playing
first.
them. They said, "Hey, we just got a call from Denver. You
Dude.
want to trade?"
Who'd they say they wanted? They said they wanted this McCarthy guy from Michigan? I don't know. Never heard of him.
So they value McCarthy as equal to 2 first-round picks?
Do you think they traded both just to move up 1 spot, though? Is that what they're
Well, I
saying?
guess maybe it's not 2
No, they
first-round
just showed
picks,
it.
but
It was the 11th, a 4th, and a 5th.
Okay, so I do think they value him that much, yeah. I could see that.
it's fair. I need another beer.
Oh, you got time. There's been some crazy shit happening these last 3 picks. Or 2, I guess. I was waiting for it too, man. There's usually some crazy stuff that ends up happening around the 10 spot. Like the Raiders taking Ruggs a few years ago, that was kind of a surprise.
And what could have been?
Yeah, for
He
real.
showed some flashes of what man.
Yeah, really disappointing. He could have been really nice. And him and Devontae Adams now together, that would have been oof.
That'd be wild.
Mm-hmm.
Completely off topic. What should I do? What should I order? I'm gonna do DoorDash.
I don't know what you're in the mood for.
I don't know either. I'm just kind of looking around. Dairy Queen popped up. That's not something I go to often. There's always McDonald's.
Wow. Yeah.
Thought about Arby's.
Sonic's always
Fast
good.
food, obviously. See, I thought Sonic.
Yeah, I like their
popped through.
jalapeno poppers are always fire.
Burke also loves their wings right before a basketball game.
Dude, best basketball game I ever played. I had to shit my pants at halftime.
Is
but-
it the C4 or no?
No, the C4 one was the most energy I've
One you
ever
almost
had.
touched the back. You almost touched the rim.
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
yeah. I remember
Yeah.
him telling me that. Yep.
The Sonic Wings, throughout the first half, I put up like 15 points on like 5 for 7 from 3. And went to the bathroom at halftime, just shit my brains out, came back out, made like another 3 threes. Finished the game with
He
a
was
career
flying,
high.
though, huh, in that first half.
Oh yeah. Dude,
He
dude, I
I
was.
don't know. I don't know if I
couldn't
ever
stop
brought the.
moving.
I don't know if I ever brought the ball up the court and Burke wasn't standing either on the left wing or in the left corner. He was, I always feel like he was just on the left side.
I was ready, man. I dribble with my left hand. I couldn't. I had
Which
no
is very
right.
odd.
I had no right. I was right-handed dominant, and I had no right hand. I only had a left because as a kid, I had no left hand, so I overcompensated working on my left-hand dribble in the garage, or
Yeah, you
not the
were
garage.
compensated so bad you couldn't dribble anymore.
Yeah.
The other-
Yeah, that ass. Swear to you.
He's like, yeah, man, I went all my middle school years, didn't touch the ball right-handed.
Dude, well, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, I could do,
what's
like...
funny is I was a better dribbler with my right handed than I was my left.
Didn't you shoot with your left, too?
Yeah, I could shoot with either, but I mostly
Right.
shot with my left.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing is I couldn't I couldn't shoot layups with my left hand to save my fucking life, but I could dribble really
Yeah, I
well
was
with my left.
comfortable with right-handed
Yeah,
layups.
I could dribble with my left hand really, really well, but I couldn't finish at the rim. So I would be dribbling down the right side of the court with my left hand to put up a right-handed layup. And shit, dude. Yeah, couldn't attack the rim at all because people would just strip it right as soon as they get to the lane because it's just way out there for anyone to take.
No wonder we weren't very good.
I swear, I told Joe this. I was better
Yeah,
at
he's
pickup.
getting mood.
I was better at pickup basketball in college than I was at high school basketball in high school.
It'd be frustrating in college, bro.
Yeah, for real. People be hacking and shit.
He just hit so many shots. I'd be like, bro, I know this ain't really like that.
I don't
I
know.
know he's playing out of his mind right
Yeah,
now.
I was too.
You go games where you miss like maybe 2 shots. I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
What is this?
All right, who are they taking? If it's not JJ McCarthy, we riot. JJ McCarthy at 10.
Right team, wrong pick, just barely.
Yeah, I don't know why you trade up for that. They had to have been worried Denver was going to take him, or somebody else was going to trade with him.
So
His
they
dad
loved
gonna touch his
him so
girlfriend?
much more than Bo Nix.
Do what?
I would have took him over Bo Nix.
They're saying he's way, yeah. People are saying he's way better than Bo Nix, I guess.
I don't know that I'm convinced.
I'm not gonna say like way better, but he has a way higher ceiling, I think.
Maybe that's what it is, yeah. Oh, the Jets pick's already. See, that's what I like to see, New York. That's what I like to see. Don't fuck around. Just get that shit. Yeah, get that shit in.
Something right.
Get that shit in. Hell yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
doing
will
something
say
right
this
until
year's
they go
draft seems
draft
like it's
someone they
flying
don't
by.
need.
Yeah, no,
This draft is going a lot faster than last year's.
I just accidentally
Hey,
exited
I'm
out.
so excited for Roman Wilson to get drafted, bro.
Is he the wide receiver out
I'm
of?
so excited for the Steelers to draft Cooper DeJean.
Well, he's going to the
We gonna
Packers.
see what
So.
happens, boy. Shut up with next gen stats.
I accidentally exited out of the.
Like, bro, I don't like the next gen, not all the next gen stats. I don't ever care about what Pro Football Focus says. None of that.
With linemen, I do. Because that's really the only way you can grade them other than
They're
watching.
the worst with linemen, bro.
Really?
Yes.
I just don't know how else I'm supposed to evaluate linemen other than what, like, if I can't watch them.
I mean, you can watch them.
No, but I mean, like,
Would you know what you're watching?
Exactly. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That's the thing. I would.
No, Burke's following the ball like he does in Madden.
Yeah.
He got a guy in his head. The ball's going to him. And if I get
Speaking
sacked,
of
it's
which-
the lineman's fault. I scrambled outside a clean pocket.
Speaking of which, since we're on the Jets pick right now, I recently did a rebuild with the Jets, not on YouTube or anything, just for fun, and got J.J. McCarthy, Marvin Harrison Jr., Ricky Pearsall,
Gosh.
Chris Abrams-Drain. He's like the third corner.
Hell yeah.
Moved Michael Carter to safety so he could be a third corner. Traded for Dalton Schultz. I wasn't planning on drafting J.J. McCarthy, but fucking Aaron Rodgers retired. I was like, well, damn. Guess I gotta draft a quarterback now.
Madden's terrible. I mean, they've been having Andy Reid retire for like 5 years now.
Yeah, I wish there was a competitor, but there's not. There's not a competitor in any of the big three anymore. Used to be one in NBA and MLB.
Hey, NCAA comes out.
I hope
July.
that's good. I hope that's good. I'm probably honestly I'm thinking, since I don't have a PS5, I'm thinking about just getting any sports games on my PC going forward.
Yeah, that might be smart. Although I don't know. 2K has been kind of funny about releasing on.
Yeah, it's still old
PC.
gen. It's still old gen on PC, which is weird to me.
Yeah.
Or current gen or whatever. I don't know what the hell it's called.
Old
It's-
gen. It's old gen at this point.
It's old gen at
Last
this
gen.
point. Okay, yeah. I mean, the PS6 is going to be out here anytime now, so.
I doubt that. Highly doubt that. I hope that is not true.
Yeah, do they even have any games for the PS5?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Exclusive?
I'm
Like, that's not
sure
on.
there are. I couldn't name off the top of my head, but yeah.
Yep. They knew they'd get their guy.
Brock Bowers.
How am I ahead of you now? You guys have been ahead of me this whole time.
Olu
You know, this
Pashani.
is going great for the Chiefs.
This is a good. I think this is the smart pick for New York.
Who do you guys want?
I want a wide receiver.
I want best available.
Don't care about the position.
No, not really. It would. At this rate, it looks like offensive linemen are going fast, so it'll probably be receiver or defensive back. Between those two, I don't really care. Although left tackle would be nice. But like I said, not looking like that's in the cards.
I hope the Chiefs aren't in a position to be able to draft the top tier left tackle for a while. I think they're going to have to try and go out and get one in free agency.
I would agree.
Yeah, your last chance was Eric Fisher.
Well, we could have had Lane Johnson.
The only
No, I know he's not left
number one
tackle, but-
overall pick since 2000 to win the Super Bowl with the team that drafted them.
Yeah, Aaron looked that up the
Yeah,
other
he's
day.
the only one.
Mm-hmm.
Not too shocking. Most number one picks are on some trash teams.
And a lot of them are quarterbacks. And it just doesn't work out.
You think the Broncos are taking Bo Nix here?
I would kind of be surprised if they weren't, and then that's like, what the heck do the Raiders do? I mean,
Yeah.
I guess they're stuck with Gardner Minshew for the next season.
Yeah, this really throws a wrench into the Raiders. I think they have to go Bo Nix because of the Raiders, to be honest. Because Penix went at 8, now they have to go Bo Nix here.
I don't think they have to because they do have the Zach Wilson thing, but if they If they're
Yeah.
completely sold on quarterback, then yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think because they think they need a quarterback. That's why they have to. They think they have
Well,
Who's on
do
the
they
Raiders
think they need a
roster right now?
to. Hmm?
The Broncos?
I mean, they do. I mean, do you feel comfortable trotting
What'd
Zach
you ask,
Wilson?
Joe? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Do they feel like they need one, or are they
I
willing to
think
give
so.
this a real shot?
I think they. I don't know. Maybe that trade was insurance just in case that happened, and now they're still going to take whoever they were planning on. I don't. That could be right. Michael Penix going 8 definitely fucked with some GMs though.
That changed a lot.
Yeah. I could see the Raiders trading, especially if Bo Nix goes here. I would not be shocked to see the Raiders trade back. Actually, maybe not. Maybe they take Dallas Turner. Because I don't think they expected Dallas Turner to still be here at 13.
Where does Bowers go now? Also, damn you, Burke. I was sold on the Jets picking a lineman, and then you sold me on Brock Bowers.
Well, you had. Oh man.
Aaron
Nope.
Rodgers must
I
have.
would have told you linemen from the jump with
Aaron-
the Packers.
That's what I
or with
had
the
my
Jets.
first one, but then Burke was
I would've
like,
said-
"You know who Aaron Rodgers likes? Aaron Rodgers likes tight ends."
He does.
I would have said receiver before a tight end.
Listen, I got
Damn it.
fooled. I got fooled by everybody else. Everybody was saying Bowers to the
You wanna
Jets
know
was a
why? Just
lock.
because you don't watch the linemen.
And I got fooled by the fool. What does that make me? A complete moron.
Yeah, exactly. You should be mad at yourself. You should be mad at yourself for believing this guy. Why would you believe me? What do you think? I have an inside source?
I think you know what you're talking about every now and again.
You shouldn't. Oh, funny enough, I did have Fashanu going 11. Just to the Chargers.
I had him going 14 to the Saints.
Hey, who's the tight end in Indianapolis right now?
Dude, I was thinking. I said that in the first draft we did that Indy was going to take Bowers.
That'd be nasty. Michael Pittman, Brock Bowers, Anthony Richardson.
Mm-hmm. I said that in the first mock we did.
That's not awful. New Orleans could use a tight end too.
I was thinking Nola, yeah. But they need linemen bad.
They need other stuff, yeah.
Yeah, Brock Bowers might fall. I mean, the Jags have Ingram. Maybe the Seahawks?
They have Mo Alley Cox, Kylan Granson, how many tight ends do they have?
Who?
I remember it's off season now, so they got a bunch of people on the rosters.
They got 7.
That's
Will Mallory, Eric Tomlinson, Andrew Ogletree, and Jordan Murray.
How is
But it
QB
looks
not
like-
on the Broncos team need? What? They've got to have the worst QB room in the league. That's not even an exaggeration at this point. Well, I just got it spoiled for
So
me.
now the Raiders go Spencer Rattler.
I just
and
got it
shock
spoiled.
everybody.
I just got it spoiled for me by Bleacher Report. They take Bo Nix.
I got the same thing too. I
Yeah.
was gonna say none.
Oh, I must be ahead of you.
Fuck you, VR. Is that Troy Franklin next to him? I know it's not.
Wow.
That'd be funny if it was.
Pick the one black guy in the room, huh?
Listen, I just.
That's what you went with. That was the thought, huh?
There's
gonna
that
be
all
this
right
kind
we
of
were referencing
podcast.
I
earlier.
was just thinking, like, who else is on Oregon's team that could get drafted? Well, Franklin was one guy. Who could
Yeah,
get
why would he
drafted.
be with his family? Why? Yeah, let's go spin with.
I don't
spin with
know.
Bo-Nix.
I don't
Well,
know.
I'm not a first rounder, so I'll watch it at your house on the first.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Joe. Thanks. At this rate,
too, he's like,
at
"Bro,
this
you can
rate, he's
come over,
probably
'cause I
not.
might go there.
At this rate, Troy Franklin probably isn't going to be a first rounder.
And they need a rookie quarterback too. 80 mil dead cap. You don't got much to be able to spend right now at
yeah.
that position. Rookie quarterback, yeah, that's gonna get you right for the while you get that 80 million off your.
Raiders were quick with it. They must have taken defense. They must have been planning to take defense once they saw Penix go 8. Or they were never taking Penix. I don't know. I could just be. Dang, that's already 6 QBs, huh?
Exactly,
Yeah,
6
there's
out of
not
12.
gonna be any more.
6 out of half the first round picks already have been quarterbacks. Damn.
So the Steelers' future is not this draft. Okay.
Hey,
What you talking about? You got Justin Fields.
just
Said
be
not in this draft.
be awful for Arch, man. Awful for Arch. Or quit for Quinn. Quit for Quinn.
Nah, I'm good.
Archer still have. He's still got 2 more seasons.
Yeah, I was yeah, that's why I said quit for Quinn after that.
I hope some of these guys are good.
Man.
Knock on wood, because this would be historically awful if none of them pan out. 6 top 12 picks.
Yeah, 6-12.
This could be terrible if it didn't go right, like as a draft class. I don't think so, though. I'm rooting for Jaden. I'm rooting for Caleb for sure.
Yeah,
I do
we're gonna
like
have
Penix.
to another
Penix
video.
left-handed, so we going for him.
Another video idea we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to
Fuck.
we're gonna have to like do some sort of grade as to how we think each of those 6
him and
careers are gonna pan
Devontae.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are ahead of me, mother.
Yeah.
They should compare him
Interesting.
to Travis Kelce, not George Kittle.
Interesting.
Kittle can block. But Kittle does have better.
Well, they're saying
gotta say, I
Bowers can block.
I don't like that.
As
I
a-
like that for the Raiders, but I don't like that.
For the
Yeah,
Chiefs,
I don't
like
know,
as
y'all
a Chiefs
like
fan, you don't
after
like that.
that boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a Chiefs fan, I'm not a
Not
huge
at
fan
all.
either. I think. I mean, they've been trying to find their tight end for the last like decade, though. With
Well, I mean, they had what's his name? That's with the Giants now.
Waller, now they have Michael Meyer.
Waller was good with them.
Mm-hmm. He was.
It's just they stunk.
Yeah, they were really bad. I like the pick for Las Vegas.
That's a nasty double tight ends right there.
Yeah, Mayer and Bowers is gonna they're gonna run a lot
He's
of
like
double tight end
Mayer
sets.
plays like Gronk does. I'm not calling him Gronk. I'm talking about play style.
Yeah.
So you can go out there or put that out there before someone's talking shit.
So yeah, someone watches this back. They're like,
What's
"Woo!"
knowledge?
If you are watching this back and you're at the hour 45 mark, though, appreciate it. Make sure to like and subscribe if you made it this far. If you've made it this far and you haven't liked and subscribed, I'd be kind of shocked. Yeah, that's oh, that's scary for me, for us, Aaron.
I mean, not really, because you gotta have somebody to throw to him.
Yeah, next year they will. Not this next season. Well, I mean, hey, as much as I hate the Raiders, I can't hate Gardner Minshew. That'd be a crime. Come on, Philadelphia, trade up.
Oh, it doesn't feel like it's been an hour and 40 minutes.
Hey, time flies when you're having fun.
Or drinking,
Yeah.
which, I mean, I guess is fun.
You know, I've heard murmurs, and I don't know how true this is, about maybe Creed Humphrey moving.
Are they heart murmurs? Because that's not good.
No. About Creed Humphrey maybe moving out to guard.
Now, why would he do that?
I don't know. Some people are claiming that he's not very good at snaps, and I think that's ridiculous, but
I mean, because he dirted a couple in the Super Bowl and whatnot.
possibly.
Everybody does that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. He's been Mahomes' center since forever, feels like. So,
As he should be.
yeah.
Well, you try snapping the ball when you know what's across the line from you every damn snap.
Exactly.
Yeah, for real.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was mostly
like those were some scrubs that he was going against in
Yeah.
the Super Bowl.
Try and block Javon Hargrave when you know he's about to smash you in the mouth.
I feel like it was
Yeah, like-
mostly Chiefs fan, like newer Chiefs fans, you know, people that became fans within the last, ironically, maybe 6 or 7 seasons. But those,
Or maybe last season.
or maybe just last season. Oh, Taylor Swift, yeah.
There's a lot. just in the
You
last
brought it
two.
up. You brought it up.
Shit, you're right. I didn't bring it up. My bad.
I did walk you right into it.
You did.
Right into it.
Yeah. I will say, as a born and bred Chiefs fan, I love the additional support. I just wish they had better football IQ.
Don't learn. It's fine.
You right. You right. We have to
Joey,
welcome.
Did you see our rules?
No.
I put them in the text channel.
Oh, man, let me take a peek.
Saints are still don't have their pick in. Did they forget their drafting?
They're taking a lot of calls probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of teams.
Yeah, I was joking, but it's in now.
Pittsburgh.
Pick is in.
I don't know who for who, but do it.
if Pittsburgh trades up to 14, it'd have to be for a lineman, right?
They're not trading up. Pick's already in. They announced the trade earlier. I would assume they do it again.
We just mean in general if they trade up at all.
Yeah.
No. Lineman. Has there only been 2 linemen drafted so far? Is it just Alton Fashanu?
And Latham.
Yeah, and Latham.
And Latham, that's right. So those 3, the 6
That was my pick,
QBs.
remember? I can't forget that one.
That's right, yeah.
I got the first. Burke and I got the first 4 right, and I haven't gotten any right since.
Yeah, I got Neighbors after that. A Dunze. We got a Dunze, right?
Oh yeah, I got a Dunze. Yeah.
I had Fashanu at the right pick, wrong team. And then I had Bo Nix right.
Oh, excuse me.
I mean, this bodes well for the Chiefs. I think how this draft is going so far.
I would agree.
It's leaning towards a good DB or receiver being left.
Yes. I was just going to say that because not a single corner has been taken yet. Only the top 3 receivers who we all knew was going to go top 9 are gone. Yeah. No defense really. Have there been any defenders? I don't think a single defensive player's went yet.
Mm-mm. Which was another thing that I was almost on the list. No defenders taken in the top 10.
Yeah. Should have been. Would have been a good one.
Yeah.
Hey, Lakers.
I mean, we can't.
Hey, do I want to watch the draft or do I want to watch the Lakers lose to the Nuggets?
Hey, you were up 20 last game.
Hey, shut the fuck up. I know we were also up by the same number on your jersey at halftime.
Hey, well, I think I got that one right. I did. Aaron, take a drink. Waga's a saint.
Come on, baby. Put on for the polys, boy.
How do you go from being behind to being in front?
Me?
Right position. Yeah.
Oh.
Right position, wrong guy is what I had.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm honestly,
Boy.
I'm sneaky killing it.
He's gonna be the best
I'm
lineman in
not.
the draft. If not, Batanu.
Every player in the top 14 I've gotten right, except for not position they went or team they went to, but the top 14 players I thought would go have all gone except for Dallas Turner. It's the only one that I didn't think was going to go top 14, or that I did think was going to go top 14 and didn't. Which who?
Why, Pahu, let's go.
Oh, J.C. Latham went instead of, yeah. Dang, maybe I know a thing or two.
Rashid Shaheed, San Diego guy too. Olave, San Diego. Look at that.
I mean, I also
San Diego Saints out here.
I feel like the first 5 I got right were kind of gimmies, in fairness.
Yeah.
But still,
I feel like 10 through 32 is really where you make your money if you're worth the shit. Which
Hey, I'm hyped.
I am not.
There's a
I'm
lot
feeling
of
good.
eligible people still for this
I'm
year.
feeling good about my 10 through 32.
Let's go. Well, I'll take
Come on, we
Patanu.
need some movement. Show us some trades.
Yeah. Terry Arnold has to go here. I mean, he doesn't have to. He could go Quinion Mitchell. Oh, Eagles, guys. That's signifying a trade up to 17 or 16, just like I predicted. I forgot y'all are.
I'm on NFL Network. It just keep. I don't know. I was ahead of you too, like 5-10 minutes ago.
Are you behind now?
I think so.
We're still
Oh.
waiting on the Colts.
Yeah,
Or
we're still
I am,
waiting on
at least.
Colts.
What's your-
Yeah.
Okay, me too.
What are you at time wise?
Cool. About to hit 4
4:15.
minutes in a few seconds.
I'm a little ahead of you then now. I'm a little under 4 minutes.
Hey, I'm hyped. Pittsburgh got some pickings. We got. There's some.
Would you be mad if you went receiver?
Nope.
I think y'all are going to at
Nope.
this rate.
We lost. We lost Deontay. We could
Yeah.
use another guy out there.
I had you
I know we got
going.
Van Jefferson, but Van Jefferson, I think, is a really
He's
solid
older
3.
now, isn't he?
Yeah, but I think he's a really solid 3 because he still stretches the field
Yeah.
really well.
In the
That
new
opens it up for like Pickens and other dudes. I'm cool with that.
in the last mock, I didn't think he'd fall this far, but in the second one we did, I did have y'all taking Brian Thomas Jr., which
I wouldn't be mad with Brian Thomas.
could
I
happen.
saw one
really-
that had
I
Brian
would
Thomas
be
Jr.
geeked
falling to
to get-
32.
I did too. I thought that was
I
insane.
want if we go receiver, I want Adonai Mitchell.
Really? Okay.
I want him and George Pickens together with the
Mhm.
size.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I'd go with that. Xavier Worthy would make sense. Losing Deontay Johnson, give us a little quick speed guy for sure. But we need DBs. We need a corner.
Oh,
I wouldn't
Aaron.
be pissed off to draft a guy like Dallas Turner either, though.
Yeah.
Just why
Especially
not?
if he falls that far. I don't know if you saw, Aaron, but that wide receiver video we put out got over 100 views now.
Hey, how about that?
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. You got to think about too the drafting, like based on what your division is doing too.
Yeah.
Like a
Because
little
if you
bit,
win
like
your
not all
division,
the
you're
way, but-
automatically in the playoffs.
Mhm.
Exactly. So like, you got to think, oh yeah, oh we need offense, but how the heck are we gonna stop the Texans? How they like? You
Mhm.
got to think of things. You're like,
Yeah.
okay, maybe defense is our way to go. It doesn't matter if we score 30 if they're putting up 40.
Yeah.
That Texans team looks nice too, boy.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
Texans team's going to be good. I'm excited to do our post-draft power rankings video. That'll be fun.
I was gonna say something about that. I saw someone put out a random ranking. I forgot who it was. There was some
Mhm.
analyst or whatever put out a ranking. They had Chiefs. I'm gonna say it either way. I know we'll make a video, but it's Chiefs, Ravens, Jets.
Jets.
Wait, is Jets is the AFC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jets. And who's the other one? Name some AFC teams that I might be missing out on.
Dolphins, Texans.
Bengals,
I-
Bills.
Did I not say
Bengals.
Texans?
You didn't say Texans.
Oh, Texans.
Nope.
He might have said it, but he
Nope.
cut out.
Nope. None of them.
Jaguars for some reason.
I mean, Chargers,
No.
Raiders, Broncos, Bills, Patriots.
Steelers were 5th. I was shocked to see that.
Hmm.
Nope, Bills weren't. on it.
Laiatu
Getting
Latu. Another poly going, Joe.
Oh! Back to back. I'll take a drink for that.
Dang. They went edge rusher instead of DB. Okay. Trying to shore up that line around Buckner.
Wait, was that back to back?
Oh, him and
Oh no.
DeForest
No,
Buckner.
no, back-to-back polys. And then they got Quiddy Pay too on the other end.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. I think they should have went DB, but I like going front
Heck
seven.
yeah,
now.
boy.
I'm a big advocate for front sevens more important than the back four.
Same here. That's why I hate when they draft quarterbacks when your O line is awful.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing to have no weapons. Like a guy can't drop every pass, but if the guy can't block, you're screwed as a rookie quarterback, dude.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
can't
without a
run the
doubt.
ball, you're screwed as a rookie quarterback.
Oh yeah, yeah. You need the
Yeah,
play. You need
yeah,
the play
exactly.
action early on. See, I thought Latu was a top 15 talent. I just didn't think he'd go top 15.
He should be the first edge, just like he is. Let's go.
It's crazy. I had him as like my defensive player of the year
Yeah, I forgot
award
you
or
did have
whatever
that.
for
Yeah,
college, and I didn't even have him in my first round.
I had him sneaking in. I think, if I remember right. No, I had him just missing out because I had the Dolphins going Jared Verse over him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Dude, he is stoked. I bet I would imagine he'd so though. Dude thought his career was over at
Man,
Washington.
I had him as like my biggest like first round sleeper if he wasn't the first edge off the board. Like I thought they were gonna go Turner, what's his name that Burke really likes from Florida
Jared
State.
Verse, yeah.
Jared Verse.
Verse. Yeah, like I thought people were gonna go with them too, and I was like, oh, Latu I think is gonna be the best one out of them, but
All right,
now
apparently
he's
Colts
there.
Well,
did too. Colts thought that too.
Now he's got to
unless
live
something
up to it.
changes, Burke, I don't see Darius Robinson going first round now.
Yeah, no, probably not. No way. Not
Which
with.
is sad because he had a great suit.
I agree. Oh, did he really? Damn. Is he in the green room?
Yeah.
Was he there?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's rough.
How many players are there? I think they said like 13. Dang, I didn't think he was.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have went if I was him. That's tough. You know your way. You know
I
there's a
wouldn't
chance you
go
went
if
to
I'm
second
I
day.
gotta be guaranteed 10.
I
I
gotta
gotta
be
be like
yeah.
guaranteed top 10 at like if some teams don't go my position, maybe 13, 14. But like I'm not going if I'm not.
Ooh, Kirk
Honestly,
Cousins.
I would be a guy if I was the number one pick, I wouldn't even go. You can see me at home. I'm the
Kirk.
Yeah, I
number
mean
one
that's
pick.
just like a waste
So
of time. Like why go?
yeah, so you can miss me with that.
Kirk Cousins is stunned by the Atlanta pick. According to The Athletic, Cousins didn't believe Falcons would draft a QB in the first round.
I mean, I don't think anybody did, but he's the ultimate team guy. He's not gonna
I agree.
be
Yeah,
like a
he
diva
won't.
about
He
it.
won't cause
Got
drama.
guaranteed pay.
A
Yeah,
lot
he
of it,
doesn't
too.
care. He gets his money.
A lot of
I
it
think
too.
he's guaranteed the first year. I think he's guaranteed the first year. If it's awful, then maybe we'll see, but it'll be alright.
I should just keep this open.
Seahawks, I think, go Byron Murphy here.
I've gotta pee. Oh.
Unless they trade out. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick. We'll rip commercial. Oh shoot! I guess you're holding it down, Joe.
Dang. Damn. Excuse me.
Yeah, I wish y'all would be like this when we record. Dogs are just chilling, not causing a ruckus at all. Be really nice if y'all did this all the time.
I miss having a dog, man.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
If it helps, Joe, you are a dog.
That is true. You are.
Appreciate that.
I
Appreciate that.
I almost thought about
No, it's just like weird, really. Like it's like yeah, you miss it. It's just like it is weird though once you don't have a dog. Like
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
always having to worry about a dog all the time. Like,
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
I almost thought about bringing Rocco over when we came over last weekend, but I didn't think that'd be fair to the other guy. Him just being locked up in a kennel.
I feel you.
Well, she got to go on a little adventure.
She'll have the time of her life.
Yeah, exactly.
Sebi is great. Sebi's my favorite.
He's gotten so much better, bro. I'm so proud of him. He pisses me off still, but he's gotten a lot better. Yeah, I'm proud of you too, Rocco. You don't have to huff.
Kirk has 100 million guaranteed and 50 million in signing bonus.
Yeah, he's
I will say this.
he ain't that mad. And they just reported that. Have they even talked to Kirk yet? Kirk might be at home with just his wife and not a single person around him.
I will say this. The Penix pick's either going to end up being potentially one of the greatest picks in Falcons franchise history, or it's going to be one of the biggest disasters in Falcons franchise history. That may be hyperbole, but they don't have a lot of history.
You
So
speaking in hyperbole? No.
I'm just saying, like, okay, think of it this way: you had the opportunity to build a legitimate title contender around Kirk Cousins, and you chose to go with a quarterback at the 8th overall pick. If that works out, you guys look amazing. You guys look like geniuses. But if Penix ends up being
What
like,
do we define as working out? Like if Kirk Cousins wins a Super Bowl this year and then Penix does nothing,
that would be
do you define
fine.
that as working out?
That would be fine too. Yeah. But if you don't win a Super Bowl and Penix ends up being because they won regardless. Because they won regardless, I think you get away with it essentially. But if they don't win with Kirk and Penix ends up being trash, then they look stupid.
What if they get close with Kirk and then Penix is just consistently good, but they never win one with Penix?
I think
Do they
that's
look back on it as, oh, we could have had that one piece that pushed us over with Kirk?
yeah, but it's still not as devastating as 28-3. So
Yeah. Yeah.
so they still look at that as being like, oh.
That was tough to watch.
That was brutal. That was one of the most like upsetting things I've ever watched live.
Did they say South Korea?
All right, who's Seattle taking? Defense? Gotta be, right?
Their defense was bad. Yes. Shout out military.
Byron Murphy. I had that in my second mock, not my last.
Good pick.
Huh.
You know, I will
If it's
say,
depending on his. Oof.
Well,
so
never mind. Maybe Darius Robinson is back on the board.
you think so?
Yeah.
You didn't think Murphy had potential to go 16 there?
No, I only had 2 D linemen going before Robinson.
Right. You didn't think Murphy was going to go, or had a chance to go 18 or 16? I mean,
I
Who
had
were
him
your
going
two?
18.
Dallas Turner and who?
Johnny Newton.
No. Well,
Byron
I guess
Byron
D tackles.
Murphy.
I had 4, I guess, D linemen
Oh, D
overall.
tackles.
Yeah.
Johnny Newton and Byron Murphy, and then Jared Verse and Dallas Turner.
Whoa! How'd the Vikings get
so-
17? How'd the Vikings get 17?
They traded.
They just
We got a
traded?
trade.
They just traded!
We got a drink.
We got a drink! Wait, what the hell?
Ooh, who they going with?
The Vikings are going crazy.
Who are they getting? Who do you guys think?
It's gotta be O-line.
Yeah. Amarius Mims.
Fatanu. I think it's Fatanu. Yeah, that would make sense too. O-line jumping ahead of Cincinnati.
So they could be in a real bind if Darnold doesn't work out.
Ooh. Lot of picks.
What do you mean? They went JJ.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
That's why I need to be lying.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean they'd be in a bind? They just drafted the guy.
It could be Mims though.
It could be Mims, yeah.
Mims could easily be taking all 3 of the next teams since either Rams and Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it'll be offensive line. I'm almost positive. I think I would go Fatanu here.
Or did they trade for Brian Thomas Jr.?
That would be-
Also, the Vikings are making their second pick. So that's
That's another 2
2
drinks. Yep. Trade up for Dallas Turner. Replace Daniel Hunter, kind of. Or is Daniel
Danielle.
Hunter middle linebacker? Daniil, yeah.
Danielle.
He's like an edge rusher kind of.
Okay.
He can kind of swaps edge rusher, D tackle. I mean, he can kind of move around.
Yeah, so I would assume this is their Daniil Hunter replacement.
Oh, maybe they were afraid Cincy would with the Trey Hendrickson thing.
Yeah, I could see that being a concern with Trey Hendrickson asking out.
Rams also trying to rebuild. Aaron
Re-
Donald
yeah.
just left.
Yep.
So you might just want to get up and get your guy, yeah?
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Trading up for Dallas Turner. Man, the Vikings might be the
Like
winner of this
Pittsburgh.
draft so far.
No.
You don't think so?
No.
Barely trading up to like think of it this way. Think of it in this context, Aaron. We all assumed the Vikings were going to have to trade both firsts to move up and take JJ. They only had to trade one, and then they only had to trade the other one to move up and take Dallas Turner, who we all thought would go on top 10.
They traded a 4th and a 5th to move up 1
They did.
to get JJ.
That is true. That is a lot for one pick.
They move up a lot. They're sold. They're sold on their guys then.
I guess
Yeah.
I'm not super
Hey,
sold on
hey,
JJ
could
yet.
this
So I
be-
would have to.
Could this be CJ Stroud and
Will Anderson?
Will Anderson Jr.?
Oh,
No.
I mean they
Hey,
brought
they
in
also-
they
they
brought in
already
the
have
middle
Jarvis and Jordan
linebacker,
Addison.
and they brought in
They
what's
got
his face from
Right,
Houston.
Right, but the Vikings are going to have to pay Justin Jefferson before the Texans are gonna have to pay their young guys.
They're not going to
They
have
just
to
need to
pay
flip it. They just
JJ
need it for
before
1
the
year.
Texans have to pay CJ
That
Stroud.
is this year.
They're
What'd
going
you say,
to
Joe?
they're going to get an extra year.
I said they have this year, this 1 year to turn it around. The Texans did it in
That's
1
true.
year. If it doesn't turn around, then Jettas is gone. But you know, hey, Amon-Ra St. Brown, former USC Trojan, highest paid wide receiver in the NFL. Congratulations to him.
So who do the
I mean-
Bengals go now? Brian Thomas Jr.?
They need freaking linemen.
I could see it. They could go Brian Thomas Jr. trade T. Higgins for a lineman. I don't know what lineman you're going to get for a wide receiver.
That's the
But
thing is how many people are gonna.
yeah,
What lineman could you get though for T. Higgins? I don't
Yeah.
think teams are willing to give a lot for him right now.
yeah.
That's kind of the reason why they hasn't been traded.
I think they go D line.
You think they go Johnny Newton or Jared Verse? Because if they're
think
going
they
D
go
line,
Jared
it's between those
Verse.
two.
They have DJ, not Reader, but
Hendrickson might be gone. They just lost Reader. I could see him
he
going D
requested a
line.
trade. No, they have a dude at D tackle that's pretty BJ Hill
Yeah.
and Sheldon Rankins. Yeah, they have
I-
Sam Hubbard as the other D end opposite of Hendrickson, but
I forgot they got Rankins.
If I was Cincy, I think I'd go offensive line.
yeah,
here.
that's why I said they're not bad on the inside.
Probably either Fatanu or Mims. Does that sound right to y'all?
What is that?
Either Fatanu or Mims?
I could see that for Cincy.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah, okay, my mock's starting to get a little fucked up.
I've
They
lost.
already
I just
had,
stopped
like-
keeping track.
They're
I'm
two.
fucked.
I think Fatanu would make a lot of sense for them because they have Orlando
They
Brown
have-
Jr. and Trent Brown.
Yeah, I was about to say they already have 2 tackles.
They could.
But they might be looking to
could
move
have
off
a-
of Orlando Brown. I've heard they might be looking to move off of Orlando Brown here after this year.
Yeah, he's gonna demand a lot of money.
He always does.
Yeah.
Every single fucking time. That's
Every time.
why he left Baltimore. That's why he left Kansas City. That's why he's gonna leave Cincinnati. Yeah, I could really see Fatanu, and then when Orlando Brown moves, you maybe move him out to tackle.
Or you try to trade Orlando Brown Jr.
Yeah, if you can.
I don't know that he carries a lot of trade value.
I was about to say that's a lot
yeah,
of
I don't know
money.
if he does either, but
A lot of money for a left tackle that's like above average.
Middling at best.
Yeah, he's good, but he's not.
not worth the money.
He's not worth that money. I'd say he's probably right around the 10th best tackle, left tackle specifically, probably in the league. Somewhere between 10 and 15.
Oh, I would not be mad as a Steelers fan if we drafted Tanu. If he got to a
I think, is that who I had y'all taking? It is. It is who
We
I had y'all
gotta-
taking.
we got Broderick Jones, but I'm also liking there's no run on corners right now. So if Quinyon Mitchell,
Yeah, not a single
somebody
corner
wants
off
to be
the
around
board.
at 20.
I think this off season,
Cooper,
this off season, we've really seen the value NFL teams put on defensive backs. It's not a lot. A lot of safeties and corners got cut, and now we've went through 17 picks and not a single corner's been taken.
a lot of money going to just single, like one guy at each set of groups.
Yeah.
it's also I think everyone realizes no matter how good your corners are, if you don't got a front seven that can play, if you
doesn't
can't get
matter.
pressure on a quarterback, it
Yeah.
really doesn't matter how great you are back there.
Because if you give NFL receivers 5, 6, 7 seconds to work, they're gonna get open.
Exactly. Yeah, it doesn't matter who's covering them. I mean, like the whole game, they're bound to get open at some point.
Yeah.
Jalen Ramsey's bound to just maybe slip and lose a guy
Yep.
at the 3-4 second mark. Shoot, they could have won a Super Bowl if Aaron Donald wasn't there running that Joe.
Dude, that's a great point.
He did slip, and Jamar Chase was wide open, and it was
The Niners
touchdown.
just last season they might have won if it wasn't for Chris Jones.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, I think we've seen D line has been so valuable We've seen how valuable it's been these last few years. I love it. I love the trenches. The trenches are so fun to watch. The defensive side, the offensive side is kind of boring, if I'm being honest. But the defensive side's fun to watch. See those guys just get through there and make plays. Stuffing a run 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage or sacking a guy within 2 seconds.
I'll tell you, man. As a team who usually thrives in our 2nd through 4th round picks,
Mm-hmm.
I'm geeked for day 2 tomorrow with 2nd and 3rd round for the Steelers.
Honestly, same.
Yeah, I'm excited to see who we take 32 just because of how this has played out so far, but I definitely think more
Give
of
me some
our...
guys available for
Yeah.
you guys. I can see the Steelers.
Mims.
We got 2 third-rounders.
Amarius Mims.
There you go.
They did go
Lineman.
tackle. I guess... Because does Mims play inside at all?
He's a tackle.
Well, I'm sure he probably could, but yeah, he's been tackle probably his
Yeah.
entire life.
I mean...
Hey,
Maybe
they're gonna be trying to run the ball. I need a right tackle. I think that's what they have Orlando Brown Jr. at, don't they?
I'm trying
He
to
left.
I'm trying to justify
He's
this
left.
over Patanu.
I think he's probably got the higher ceiling.
Yeah.
He's
Maybe-
just a
No.
physical specimen.
I feel like this points more to them probably moving off Orlando Brown Jr. here sooner rather than later.
Georgia do run block too. They really do run block.
Because I think if they were planning on holding on to Orlando, which maybe the Trey Hendrickson thing opened up a reason for them to want to move on from Orlando. Even more so than just, him maybe not being worth the money.
There were some people saying if Amarius Mims fell to Pittsburgh, that we would go possibly get him too, because we took Georgia's tackle from last year,
Mm-hmm.
and the one from last year was their left tackle. He plays left for us. This guy's a right tackle.
Yeah.
Play right tackle for us.
Rams. Johnny Newton. Jared Verse.
Darius Robinson.
Darius Robinson.
Not like they got big
I
shoes
think
to
he's
fill in
really
that
like the only shot at a Mizzou player going in the first round.
Oh, at this point, absolutely. Especially, Terrion Arnold, Quinion Mitchell are still on the board. There's no way Abrams Drain or Rakestraw goes first round.
Gosh, what are the Steelers gonna do if all these dudes are available?
I don't know who you go cornerback wise now because I wasn't expecting.
Receiver, honestly, there's a
Yeah,
lot of receivers still
yeah,
left.
yeah. Well, no, if you want to go receiver, you go Brian Thomas Jr. if he's still there. I don't think that's a question, but I think he's the clear-cut 5th or 4th best receiver in this class.
The receivers are so deep too. Like, man, maybe you could snag one in the second.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think
Who's the third?
Odunze.
Okay, yeah. I
Harrison
was like,
Neighbors
I
of
forgot about
Doomsday.
neighbors.
Yeah,
I forgot about neighbors.
yeah. So I think if you can, I think Brian Thomas Jr. is the clear cut fourth best.
Yeah.
So if you can take him at 20, you absolutely do that. So I had the Rams
We do
trading.
need another. We need another weapon at receiver. Tight end, we're fine.
Yeah, no, Fryermuth is nice. I love Fryermuth. Well,
And we have Darnell Washington.
mm,
Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, I want to see him like get significant playing time so bad. He could be an
I
absolute
think he will.
monster.
I think he will this year. I think we're gonna run a lot of double tights, play action with Russ, especially because
Yeah.
we do have two
Yeah.
good running backs too. Like that, I think he could play a lot.
The Rams
I'm
are
geeked
taking
'cause
their
there's
pick.
there's plays of him, man. That dude be pancaking DNs.
you're right. So they're not
Their
the,
needs
the
pretty
Pack-
much defense.
well. Okay, so I do think the reason the Packers aren't trading up here is because Cooper DeJean's still going to be on the board at 25. I have been an advocate for the Packers taking Cooper DeJean since like March. Oh,
That's funny because I never heard you talk about it until last mock draft.
really? Have I not?
Yeah. I
Oh,
have not heard you say a single word about Cooper DeJean going to the Packers until last mock draft.
didn't I say it the first mock draft we did?
I don't think so. I
Oh.
don't remember.
I'll have to fact check you on that real quick. I
You might
swear.
have to, but
I swear. I swear I've been saying it since the beginning. Oh, way too far. Uh,
Just based on hype and everything that we saw from these guys in college, this could be a disgusting draft class as a whole.
Yeah.
oh well, you picked for the Packers in the first one. I forgot we did it that way that time.
We're still there. I can see them taking Cooper.
2016 was their last first round pick. That's wild.
Jared Verse to the Rams. Isn't that what I picked? No, it's because I had him trading out. Damn it. I had him going to the Dolphins the last
Yeah.
two.
I closed mine out.
It got that bad. It got that bad.
Yeah.
Green Bay Packers. This is where my guy, Cooper John. So that was the second mock we did. In April, on April 11th, I said Cooper DeJean was a Pack guy. So I guess just this whole month I've been saying that, not since March. I've probably been thinking that. I probably just didn't say it in the first one. Is what we'll say and tell myself right now. All right, Joe. Here we go. Here we go, baby.
And Joel Embiid dropped 50.
Did they win?
Yeah.
Hey. I mean, I can't say
There we go.
anything.
Works
'Cause
underrated player of the draft.
Hey,
Goes 19
What if-
overall.
hey, Jared versus are
Steelers
very
trade
under.
back a couple picks.
I understand. He's not underrated, okay? He should have went higher than 19, though. Darn it. He's the best edge rusher in the class. I really do believe he's the best
Hey,
edge rusher in the
Pittsburgh,
class.
don't fuck this up. The Steelers should trade back, get an extra second or third round pick out of it. Trade back like 3-4 spots, and get
At
their
this
guy still.
at this point, I would agree because I think you could trade back with like Philadelphia and maybe get, well, maybe not Philadelphia because it's only 2 picks, but oh, you know what you should do? Trade with the Bills. Tell the Bills, be like, hey, you don't got Stephon Diggs, you ain't got go Gabe Davis. How would you like Brian Thomas Jr.? How about that, huh, Buffalo? All it'll take is your first, your second, your first next year.
We think we're gonna take him. We really like this guy.
Mhm. But we wanted to be nice, you know. We wanted to ask you guys if you wanted him first. Steelers picks in. So they're drafting somebody here at 20. I think it might be Brian Thomas Jr.
Cooper DeJean, come on.
There's no way. Not with Terrion Arnold and Quinyon Mitchell still on the board. There's no way.
It's not even on right now. I'm watching a freaking commercial.
Same.
Yeah, me too. Literally, the pick got put in, and then it went to commercial immediately after. For me.
Oh, I've been at commercial for a while.
Yeah, I was at commercial for a minute.
I'm at a
too.
Zaxby's commercial, and man, is it looking good right now?
Man, I'm seeing IBM,
And my food's
Oh.
here.
and now I'm on Ego. What'd you end up getting? Oh, well, you probably went to go get it. Wonder where Sarah went. I can tell the dogs are put up.
Damn,
To Nevada?
had to run to grab my stuff because I set the freaking alarm off.
You get it, Burke?
Sierra Nevada, I get it. Haha. I might let him out because I'd rather them just chill here with me than bark. I'll be right back. I'll go let him out.
Do me right, Pittsburgh.
Oh, this has been like a 10-minute commercial break.
Yeah, this thing's going forever. They have to. The first picks were so fast. They had to slow it down to make sure people got the ads they paid for. You know.
Yeah.
That's good.
Dad, hey, dude, we paid you 1.2 million to put us on this commercial. On.
I'm seeing it.
I ordered Wingstop. I heard you ask, but I was already.
Yeah.
You can hear me.
No, you good. I figured. Wingstop's always clutch. Dude, I got Sierra
Man, I ain't
addicted.
had Wingstop in a cool minute.
I got Sierra addicted to that shit, and I didn't even like. I mean, Wingstop's cool. I didn't like it like that though. Like, she would eat it every single day if I was down for it. But
If you let her,
I-
basically.
yeah,
I need to go back to Dave's.
dude, I know, right? Dave's is
like
so
that.
good, huh? Dave's is fire.
And I need to
Dave's
try
is
their
like
chicken
that.
until I see that it's hot because Siege
See,
psyched me out.
I told
Not gonna
you,
lie.
bro. I told you. Siege don't know nothing.
Siege is a baby.
I'm gonna say he biatch with
Yeah.
that. It is so soft.
He said mild was hot, right? Isn't that what he said?
He said if you get mild, whatever, like the third hottest, because there's like the regular, then there's
It's like medium
light
or
mild.
something like
I think he
that.
got light mild.
Light mild. Yep, that's what he got.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was like, if you get mild, you'll leave here with your mouth burning.
Yeah, that's what he told Colin.
I should have
I
got
thought it was
Reaper
hot,
just
didn't
to
you?
make a point.
Yeah, they both did.
I should have got Reaper just to make a
Dude.
point.
Oh, Cam Hayward making the pick. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a nice
It's
suit.
gonna happen.
That is a nice suit.
Don't let Cam Hayward announce some scrub.
He's got to
Yeah.
announce his partner in crime.
You mean that offensive lineman I was talking about last week? I'm glad I was able to cut that out of the video.
Well, you just gave away your secret to all
Yeah.
2 people watching.
Yeah, to the all me and my dad probably.
No, it's me.
Oh, hey. Hey, Aaron. So my dad was the third from earlier guy. Because he was texting
Price
me.
not on here talking about my hair.
He was texting me responses instead of chatting. Only way I knew he was watching was because he said, and I agree with you, Chiefs should take the best available. And I was like, wait, what? All right, we get it, Cam. Who is it? Who's the player? Come on now. Just
That's
say
the
the
walk
name.
paid man of the year. Give him respect.
Say the fucking name.
There it is.
Troy Fatano. Let's go. Another one I called. Finally, I get another one right after
Let's
the
go.
14th pick.
The Steelers have 2 Pollies at guard. We're coming, fellas. We're coming.
Hey, all I'm gonna say,
Maybe not this year. Maybe not this year. We still might not have our quarterback. But when we get one. Oh yeah. He can play guard or tackle.
hey, I
He
got
can
two,
play wherever he wants on our old line.
I got 2 out of the 3 Polynesian players right. Does that count for anything?
It sure does. Thank you.
Because you
Some
went,
respect
you went
on
to
our
the
name.
Polynesian Cultural Center and went to Hawaii. You knew your
That's-
stuff
yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's what it was. I could sense it.
You obviously paid more attention than I did.
Clearly.
Yeah.
I had to
love
make-
this pick.
Who's the other one that went? It was Fatanu for
And
Sean.
Jalen Warren, by the
or
way,
Fatanu
is half
Fuaga.
Samoan. They have a running back in the league.
Hey, you got a quarterback too. Don't forget Tua. Hey, you got 2
We
quarterbacks.
never got no running backs.
I forgot about the other one in Washington, Mariota.
Another one.
Yep.
Fuaga, Fatanu. Who was the other Poly guy that went?
How many players has Washington have drafted?
Washington. That's their 3rd.
3.
Who was the other Polynesian guy, Joe?
Oh, I know Tomlin and those guys are all behind that pick too.
The Atu Latu, is that who you're talking about?
Oh, Latu. Yeah, I forgot because I didn't have him in the first round of my mock.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna be muted for a bit.
All right.
You enjoy your dinner.
And Wingstop gonna hit. All right, Dolphins pick is in.
Dude,
Who are they gonna
I wish
take?
we had volleyball in high school.
Oh, men's volleyball. I was like, we did. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have played because I would have been trash.
You'd have been a good lib.
You think? Think I could have played defense?
I don't know what that means. I just thought they'd fit along with the theme alt-right and lib.
Oh, I thought you were. Is that not a shortened word for libero?
Yeah, it is, but I didn't know what that position did.
Oh, they play. They're like a defensive specialist. I know because Cheyenne was a libero.
Ah.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess you could say it runs in. It's in my blood.
You'd probably be a setter of some sort.
My mom was a setter,
There we go.
so
Irish?
she was.
English?
She was very
Aaron.
short. She was very short, so she couldn't
Yeah,
spike.
Sorry.
She's a tiny woman, very small
Go
woman.
ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're
No,
good,
you're
Joe.
good.
We're just talking nonsense.
What do you think of that pick by the Steelers?
I like it. I mean, it's kind of a safe pick, but it's what you need to keep Russ and Justin Fields, if he's your future, upright.
Okay.
I wouldn't have hated going for a wide receiver there. You know, kind of help that offense along a little bit, but
Mhm.
you know, anything to help that run game.
There's one thing about being a team with quite a few, not just like needs, but like filling those needs would really make us a good team, actually, too. That could
I
be a
think
big
it's
impact.
really
So it's
I think it's
tough.
really good you didn't go defense.
Why? Why so?
Because it's not your biggest need. You're fine on
Our,
defense,
de-
you know?
our defense is like that. They're still top 5.
Yeah.
Even without good corners, we're at top 5, I think.
I mean, TJ
That's a
Watt
good point.
alone makes a defense a top 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just with how good everybody else is on that team, on that defense, they could be top 3,
I would
you
not
know,
have
just
hated
like
wide
that.
receiver. I wouldn't have been mad at all. But
Yeah.
I also do like I like the guys I like Keon Coleman a lot.
Yeah.
And it would not shock me to see the Steelers trade up in the second round to get a guy like an Adonai Mitchell or an Xavier Worthy if they're not gone.
Yeah.
I'd be
Which at this point, hell, they might not be.
I'd be sold, bro. I'd be all in if the
Yeah.
Steelers traded back into the first round to get a guy. I'd be all for
I
it.
don't think there's going to be a tackle worth it for the Chiefs to try and get.
Nah.
So I think we're kind of stuck with either DB or wide receiver at this point.
At this point, it looks like even like a guy like Fuanga would fall to you guys. Like you'd
Yeah.
be able to stick there for it.
I mean, unless they're super sold on like Guyton or something like that.
That's true. That's a lot of it is just like the personal preference at the end of the day, too.
Yeah.
You'd have 3 guys with 1A, 1B, 1C. But like, what do you really like? Who do you really want?
Yeah.
I love this guy as a person. I want them in the organization. Okay, bet.
Or they go like maybe interior line to replace Tooney at some point and go Jackson Powers Johnson.
That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Especially when late first round, you can. It's like you're not
Chop
guaranteed to hit on something.
Robinson.
You need something that works. Oh, the way their D line had injuries, yeah. I bet
Yeah,
not terrible.
Should have went Mizzou's Robinson, the other Robinson. That's all right. Mistake on their part.
I mean, it's a good pick. I like it. I probably would have went a little more interior unless they
Johnny
feel like they
Newton.
can get interior later.
Yeah. I mean, I have him going edge rusher. Jared Verse is off the board. Otherwise, I think they go Verse. So I think they might have just went best edge rusher available after that, and they thought it was Chop.
He has freak athleticism.
Yeah,
Maybe they're hoping to somehow get like a Michael Parsons type of guy out of it.
yeah.
Even though Michael was a
Yeah.
backer.
A backer turned edge.
Jared Verse is off the board.
I'll give it to him. That dude's a freak. Go from
Yeah.
a middle linebacker at Penn State to being a top edge rusher in the NFL that fast. Wild.
Switching mid-season, his rookie season.
All right, Philadelphia. Well, they didn't have to move up to get their depth corner here, so I guess they can take their depth
Yeah.
corner right here at 22.
Watch, they don't even take corner.
Dude, yeah, I'm
Thomas
gonna.
Jr.
Dude,
Just gonna load
Yeah.
that off then.
dude, if they take Brian
And then
Thomas,
a center.
hey, if they take Brian Thomas Jr., I think we should look at AJ Brown being traded within the next 2 seasons.
Well, that's a pretty big
They're in
window.
the talk with extensions too.
Next off season. Sorry, that's
There
what I
we go.
should
That's a little
specify.
better.
Yeah. I guess I meant next
They
off
got through
season.
all of
but
this next season. You know, them dudes people would just be forcing their way out now whenever they want.
Becoming the NBA.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're 1-3 to start the year. Want to be traded. It's gonna be some BS where they get traded to the Chiefs on their last year of the deal. They win another Super Bowl, and then the guy goes.
Hell
and gets
yeah.
traded.
I wouldn't be mad.
Red Kingdom. Red
Hate
Kingdom.
that these songs.
You gotta calm down. You're gonna get your dogs too hyped.
Even before that, like even before this year, like this dynasty run. This thing's annoying. Hey, Billy loves them Georgia guys. Is there anyone from Georgia playing the first round?
That's what I said. I in my first mock, I jokingly put them getting like Brock Bowers and having him fall. Just like
Yeah, just
congratulating
because of
them.
them. Have all the corners. What you think? You think there's a run of corners though? Like if Terrion goes and Quignon's not too far behind, and then Cooper's not
I
far
could
behind.
see, I could definitely see Jacksonville taking a corner if Philly does, yeah. And then Dallas, I mean, Stephon Gilmore's gone, right? So they could maybe go corner. I don't know if they should, but they could.
Where is Gilmore?
I don't know if he's signed anywhere yet.
Was he a free agent?
Yeah.
Didn't even know that.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's still a free agent.
Gilmore might be at that point in his career where they wait till right
Yeah.
before the season,
That's what I'm
and
thinking.
everyone's hoping to find someone better than him.
Mm-hmm.
Then they don't, so then they sign him at his price because they need him now, so he gets 10 mil, 15, 20 mil. Like,
Totally agree.
Yeah, he gets picked up by a team that hoped they got a corner in the draft.
Yeah, there hasn't been any
Exactly.
new news.
they were hoping that guy they drafted was like that.
Yeah.
They're
They
saying
realize he needs a year of development, so they gotta bring Stephon in.
they're saying the Panthers are planning on meeting with Stephon Gilmore after the draft, so could maybe go down to Carolina.
Hey, I just that's why we didn't need a corner. That's why I'm even happy. I forgot we have Dante Jackson
Yeah, Dante Jackson's nice.
with that trade for Deontay.
Oh, you got that's right. You did get Dante because I was joking about how they basically have the same fucking name, Dante Jackson and
Yeah.
Deontay Johnson.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I forgot. Like, yes, we do. We still need a corner. Yeah, we could have.
Sure.
We could have drafted a guy for sure. Not saying we're not, but great immediate impact. O-line might have been the smarter pick. Time will tell.
I think
2,
Fatanu.
3 years from now, I could be like, I
I
can't
think
believe
O-line was
we didn't
definitely a smarter
draft
pick.
Yeah,
Terrion Arnold.
I think getting Fatanu at 20 was a great option for you all. If it hadn't been Fatanu falling that
Considering
far,
we
maybe
had to draft up for a tackle or trade up for a tackle last
Yeah.
year, and we got a guy like him to fall to us, like I'm okay with that.
yeah.
Big 20, you're not always in the best spot.
20 to 32 is either first round talent guaranteed or it's borderline third. I feel like.
Like I feel like that 20 to 24, those first round playoff people, you're screwed because you need so much more to still reach the top to be
Yeah.
one of the later teams. But you're not too far from falling right out of it because everyone's
Right.
coming up for you. The later guys, you know what I mean? Like the later picks, at least you probably have a decent little returning core.
Yeah.
Hopefully, not the Rams necessarily.
All right. Let's hurry up. Even Eagles guys getting barrel.
But are we gonna draft any of those guys?
There it is.
Quinion Mitchell over Terrion Arnold. Okay. Right team.
I think I had him over Terry
wrong
Arnold,
spot. It was. I feel like it was 50-50 from what I saw. Half the mock drafts I saw had Quinion ahead of Terrion. The other half had Terrion over Quinion.
Still the first corner taken off the board.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm gonna call it here, Jacksonville.
if
does
you really
Terrion
got that
Arnold.
dog, you really got that dog. But when people be like, this could be one of those things where he could be. I remember everybody drafted in front of me. Like, no, you were still the first corner, just no one drafted your position. That's all it was.
Yeah.
It don't mean they didn't want you. They just chose like we take
different
the receiver
position,
over
yeah.
the corner right now. Like,
Exactly.
not saying he's gonna do that. I'm not, but like I remember in like past.
Well, and how often does a guy from Toledo even go the first round, let alone top 22? You know.
Hey, that's a Drake.
Why?
On Power 5 guy.
Oh, non-Power 5 guy.
Yeah, Mitchell's cool. He's nice.
I think it's the right pick. I mean, like I said, you could have gone Terrion Arnold or Quinion Mitchell. I don't think it really matters. But as long as you went defensive back, I think it was the smart call for Philly.
Like everyone had those two. You could have taken. I think Kool-Aid McKinstry's still good. Like if somebody could
Yeah.
take him first, it wouldn't. They needed.
He's
a
got the
DB.
best name.
He does have the best name. I'm telling you, he's a Chief though. It looks like
That lady's a great.
it's looking more and more like he might be a Chief.
That's his grandma. You said.
They're talking to Trent Arnold's grandma.
Oh, that's cute.
Looks like she could be his mom.
Black don't crack, boy.
Yeah,
That's not even right. That's good for you, man. Damn.
I need to get the skincare routine. I don't know. I think it's too late for me. I came out of the womb with a fucking old man head.
An old man head? Is
Yep.
that what you said?
I meant face, but I said head, so I'm gonna go with it.
The whole head, the shape of it.
The whole
looked
head.
old.
I had
The
hair.
Look at
scowl, the
old.
permanent scowl he's got.
Yeah.
Blue. What scowl? Which sucked. Ugh.
I still haven't seen anyone cry. And LA, that
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good call. I haven't seen anyone cry either. Not really. Byron Murphy
I
looked
remember
like he
them
was
saying
close.
that last year's draft.
I think Amarius
A lot of-
Mims, sort of.
That's who it was, not Byron
A
Murphy.
lot of
Marius
players
Mims.
like made comments last year in the draft like, ain't too many dudes crying because they don't need that life changing money no more. They already got their life changed. Like, look, they were like, usually you cried because the real struggle was over for you, but these dudes struggle, they good already.
Struggle was over 3 years ago. Yeah.
You look at someone like Caleb Williams, might be taking a pay cut going to the NFL. Like, the way the NIL was in freaking Hollywood and LA, heck no, man.
All right, who the Jags taking?
How much ownership are they giving Caleb Williams in his contract?
That was also a
Yes, remember
stupid
that
thing.
point
He
came out?
never said that. That fucking pissed me off
That
so
report
much.
That's not true. I
Apparently
saw
his camp-
a report said he said that, so it's
Yeah,
gotta be true.
exactly. Yeah, so you're right,
Yeah.
Aaron. You're right. No report that said he
I
said
saw a
that.
report say that.
That pissed me
My
off so much. I
report
was
is a
like,
report.
I was like, yo, every single post about Caleb Williams, I see comments be like, well, such and such wouldn't be asking for ownership, or I can't believe he asked for ownership. Like, he didn't, guys. He fucking didn't. Who's it, girl? You think Jags take defense or offense here? I could see him taking Brian Thomas Jr., replace Calvin Ridley.
Yeah. I kind of hope they fall for the Xavier Worthy hype.
With Brian, I would be shocked if Worthy goes ahead of Thomas Jr.
I would too. But I want Brian Thomas for the Chiefs.
I do too. Dude, if he falls to the Chiefs. If he falls to the Chiefs.
Fourth best receiver in the draft falls to the Chiefs.
He better be good. That's all I'm going to say is he better be good.
Nope.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. Yep. Had to. Hey, right team, wrong
Thank
pick.
God.
Right
Way to
team,
take
wrong
one
pick.
for the team. Way to take one for the league, Jacksonville. Don't let that man drop. Or
Hey,
all we gotta do is
I
sell
knew
him a
that
couple
man.
fast cars. He'll take himself out.
I knew that man was going to be a
Hey.
Jag.
Hey now.
You
Not
know, these
cool.
rookies
Not cool.
and their fast cars, man. Especially Kansas City. He just
Yeah,
be
Kansas
doing
is just full of troublemakers.
there's a bunch of hooligans out there.
Hoodlums, rapscallions.
Just a bunch of degenerates.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that he's gonna get away with like maybe a 4-game suspension is kind of wild. But good for us, I guess. Bad for
Off topic. This Wingstop smacks.
I bet. What
Yeah.
flavors you get?
I got Asian, I was
Okay.
gonna do Louisiana rub. I got Cajun, lemon pepper, and hot honey rub.
Oh, the hot. I had the hot honey the other day. That shit is good.
Hey, the
Yeah,
hot honey rub is gas.
that is good. Yeah, and the occasion's also fire.
Yeah.
Sierra usually gets the Louisiana rub. That's like her favorite. That's why she likes it so much. Just because the Louisiana rub they have.
I like their rub. I like that one too.
But yeah, I've been looking at the hot honey for like a month or two now, and I've been like, man, maybe I should try that. I finally did this week, earlier this week, and that was it was really
Yeah. It's my first time having it. They're not out there. They're hella good.
mm-hmm. Yeah, ever since Slim Chickens took away their Inferno sauce, I don't really eat there very much anymore. So we if it's
Oh, look
between
at
that
me!
and-
I'm Burke. I have to have the hottest sauce in the world to enjoy my chicken.
No, you see that it different. It tasted so much better than their hot shit.
That light mayo would be killer.
Yeah, that light mild be deadly. See, Aaron either had Siege's opinion to go off of, which is like light mild, you burn your face off, or he had my opinion to go off of, which
I
is
didn't know
like
Siege's opinion. I knew yours. I knew
Yeah.
you did the freaking blazing challenge. So I was like, okay, might as well try and like split the difference here. I can handle a little heat,
yeah.
but I don't need to be going light mild. So I went to step above, and it was like eating a regular chicken strip. And
Yeah.
I was kind of
You should
disappointed.
have listened to me. I was trying to be
I
the middleman.
should've.
I'm like, if you like a little kick, like a small one, medium is the way to go.
Medium or hot.
would have had,
even.
and if if medium wasn't spicy enough, you would have at least had the spice. Mild was dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. I have to listen to Joe from now on.
Just
Yeah.
looking at and well, at least when it's that opposite.
Yeah, like polar opposites.
Yeah, because I was
Yeah,
saying
when
I was saying
Siege
like,
was
oh, the
a
Reaper
crybaby,
wasn't bad, but
I mean, to be fair, you didn't
Burke's
give me
out
bad
to prove
advice.
that he
Burke.
doesn't have taste buds to burn. Like there's different.
Dude, I'll never forget that
remember.
jalapeno. I ate off the
Oh,
taco
man.
truck.
Hey,
And
hey,
jalapeno
you
off
brought
the
that up
taco
other
truck.
day when we had Mexican food. And boy, that I told him like, cause Burke was like, yeah, like I love hot stuff, and I knew that we had been friends for a couple of years already.
Yeah.
I was like, all right though, but like for real, like taco truck jalapenos though, like it's not a jalapeno like you're thinking. And he was like, I know. Let me just let me have it. I was like, that AJ gave it to him, and Burke eat the whole thing, not even a
One
bite.
bite, yeah.
Just the whole thing, one bite, and I was like, what do you think? And he said it was really good though. Like he
It
said the
was.
flavor
It
real
tasted
nice.
hella good. Yeah.
Yeah. He was like, this might be one of the best jalapenos I've ever had. And then next thing you know, like he's in the room, and then like I was looking at TV, and I hear the fridge open, and I turn around, and he's just full galloning milk
Milk.
out of the fridge. I should have had this camera on this whole time.
That
But
shit was
yeah,
so
bro,
fun.
he just pulled out like this. Shut up, he just kept going, bro. Like it was, and I was like, "Hey, you good?" He was like, "That shit was so hot, bro." For real, like that. And he was like legit sweating. Like Burke was like, "No, dude, my mouth's on fire right now." I was like, "Oh my!" And that's what we were trying to tell him. Like they grill it, but they like it's the whole seeds and everything. Like it's not just raw. Theirs is. I don't know what they do. Their jalapenos, that shit's different.
Yeah. I think
There
it's just
was
the
one
fact they
time-
grill them with seeds in there. I think that's really all it is, but that shit hurt.
There was one time I like rode home with Burke after a baseball game, and we stopped. I forget where. It might have been like Pizza Hut or something
Oh, it's pizza. Hut, Yeah.
after the game, and I rode home with Burke.
Yeah.
Oh, and Burke, of course, decided to get wings, and he ordered 2 orders of like their hottest wings.
As I do.
And we're what, like, we're like maybe middle school,
Yeah.
It's that. And they brought out the first order because the second order wasn't ready, and so we're sitting there eating, and Burke's like snotting and sweating, and the waitress comes over and is like, do you want me to tone down your second order of wings?" And his mom was like, "Yes."
You know it's bad when the waitress is like, "Oh,
Oh, Detroit traded up.
dumbass. You want
Detroit traded up.
Oh, oh boy,
Carry on Arnold
DB, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
with that defense already too. Oh,
Anyway, back to the real subject at hand.
You're right. Yeah,
Football.
yeah, of course.
Second hand. Jalapenos are okay. They're a little too tangy for my taste.
Yeah. I like jalapenos. I don't know.
I mean, I like them. It's just they kind of got to be on the right thing.
Man, jalapeno. Nothing's
yeah.
better
I
than
was gonna say
jalapeno
I like
cheese.
jalapenos, but and do it like it depends on certain things. And
I
sometimes I like
less
raw,
sweet peppers.
and sometimes I like the pickled ones, like nachos.
Yeah.
Need the pickled jalapeno.
You know what I just
Yeah,
realized?
But like fresh
What?
jalapenos up in some stuff is good.
The Cowboys just traded out of the first round.
Did they?
That was who had 24.
The Lions didn't have a first round?
No, the Lions did. Remember, they took somebody else earlier. But the Cowboys were at 20.
Oh,
Or no, maybe the Lions traded up. They have 29. Never mind.
Maybe the Cowboys trade back in.
Okay, maybe the Cowboys are at 29. I was about to like freak out because I was like, what does all in mean to Jerry Jones? If they're not going to sign anybody in free agency, in my mind, they had just traded out of the first round, which is probably not true. They're probably at 29. But that was baffling to me there for a second. That makes a little bit more sense.
Who's the? Would that make the most? Yeah, probably corner, huh?
If you're
they
trading
went
up,
O-line with their.
if you're
Okay.
trading
Dallas
up,
did
I'm
need
guessing.
a corner. Green Bay could use a corner.
That's I was about to say Green Bay's probably
Tampa could.
looking DB. Hey,
Arizona.
Aaron, are you ready
Yeah.
to see? Are you ready to see Cooper DeJean in a Green Bay Packers uniform?
Hey, that'd be great.
Telling you, Packer guy from day one. Pretty ballsy of Nate Wiggins to show up to the draft if that's who they were just talking about. I thought that's who they
I mean,
said.
at this point, he might be.
That 40, boy, that do some things. Don't be shocked if he gets picked over Cooper.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard Cooper DeJean, if they look at him as more of a safety, he might not go first round.
He answered a lot of questions running that 4.43 though.
Mm-hmm. A lot faster than I
He
think
showed
people
he got
thought.
the speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he showed his speed's real. It's not just on tape, which is I think tape means more than 40
I
yard dash
agree.
speed,
Yeah,
personally.
yeah. I don't give a shit about.
I mean, how
combine
often are you
numbers.
full on sprinting 40 yards? Just
Exactly.
And everyone's
Especially
like,
as
oh,
a-
Tyreek.
especially as
I'm
a
like, no,
defensive
Tyreek's
back.
explosiveness is what makes him different.
yeah.
But like as
Tyreek
a
gets to full speed at
as-
2 steps, and
as
is
a
also just faster
defensive
than
back,
you.
how often are you just running full speed straight line like that? Like you're
You
backing
play
up.
backwards 90% of the time.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
That's why I say corner and O-line is so damn hard. They're the only 2 positions where you play backwards all the damn time.
Okay. This isn't sexist. Why are there more women up there than men if we're talking about like football?
Because they started flag football.
Flag football.
Oh, is it flag football? Is that what they're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I can't hear.
What?
Exactly. Nice try.
I mean, I hope why don't them two boys suit up?
What a terrible.
I was
last
just confused because if I thought these were like high school football teams, but they probably are.
Yeah,
It's
they do
probably
have
flag
zip.
football.
Like football.
Terry Arnold. Okay, makes sense.
There it is.
Cooper DeJean next. I
Suit.
heard it's
I like
actually
his
Cooper.
suit.
Did you know it's Cooper DeJean? Apparently, I guess he came out himself and said it was Cooper DeJean.
That make more sense.
So
DeJean
Hey, you know
sounds
that
nice though.
DeJean
DeJean?
sounds cooler. Yeah.
out of Iowa. You know that D Gene
DeJean
guy.
sounds whack.
DeJean guy. You know what
Yeah.
DeJean guy? Ow. That his mom or his girlfriend? If that is his mom, like, she is really young.
You remember back when like the fans in attendance used to boo the picks?
Yeah, it was more fun back
The
then.
fans would, you said? Yeah, they were. It'd be hilarious when you see them though announce the pick and scream real loud and no one else is cheering. No one knows who it is or something like that. So they're just,
Yes, some like random
"Yeah,
offensive lineman
whoa!"
from
Yeah, like how the Chargers looked when they
some other
drafted Joe
school.
Alt.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, we thought we were getting Malik Neighbors.
Yeah, like we wanted someone else.
I remember being up. I know Joe. I know you probably don't ever remember drafting that high, being a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. But back in the day when the Chiefs were drafting that high, I do remember being upset when we'd take a lineman over skill position guys.
No, one of the only top 10 picks I've ever seen us take was us trading up to get Devin Bush at number 10.
Yeah, you guys have
And
never had a
the highest
losing
picks I
season.
ever witnessed.
Have y'all ever had a losing
Yeah.
season in your life?
I'm gonna go look at their record for the past
I'm,
for their history.
I'm like thinking back. It would have been like when you were an infant, if anything.
I remember going 2-14.
I do too, Aaron. I do too. I remember Brody Croyle. I remember Brody Croyle and Tyler Thigpen as our starting quarterback.
Tyler Thigpen, baby, hell yeah.
2003, we were 6-10.
Okay, there you go. Okay,
And that's the last losing season I've ever seen for the Steelers.
that's crazy.
You remember?
But for the
we thought Matt
majority of
Castle
my
was the
life
solution?
and most of what I remember,
Yeah,
no, we've
Yeah.
always been good.
yeah. Troy Polamalu, Heinz Ward, Ben Roethlisberger, Jerome Bettis, Le'Veon Bell, Antonio Brown, Ryan Shazier.
Like
Roethlisberger.
2000,
Again, because he was
2003.
there for so long.
Yeah.
we went 6-10 in 2003, and we won the Super Bowl 2 years later. We were in the
With Big
conference
Ben.
championship.
Oh, so that was the season that let
Yeah,
you
we
draft
drafted
Big Ben. Wow. Okay. So
2003.
yeah. That must
That's
have been
like
a
the
real rough.
last big time
Must have been a real rough drought of success for y'all.
You see why it's so hard to like be so mad that we're mediocre?
Yeah.
'Cause,
Like,
it's
oh
crazy.
darn! Y'all went 6-10 and then won the Super Bowl 2 years later. What a shame.
Yeah. What a turnaround. That sucks.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Ultimately, we're doing
The
what the
Chiefs-
Texans look like they're about to do.
Yeah.
Shit, the Texans have a chance to do that.
Yeah, pretty much. Go straight from Deshaun Watson to now CJ Stroud.
I like the way Terrion Arnold plays like a dog, though.
yeah.
Is he from Detroit?
Like the energy that he brings and stuff like that. He's he's got some juice.
Their pick
He's-
is in.
He's talking like
Packers.
he might be from there too. Oh no, he's from Florida. At least he was born in Florida. Yeah, I don't know why he's talking like he's from Detroit. The way he was talking made me think he was from there, or from Michigan at the very least.
And Jalen Johnson's like that at this comparison.
Cooper DeJean or Bakhtiari's replacement, like Aaron said. But who's even left tackle wise? Tyler Guyton, I guess, and Jordan Morgan. That are first round worthy.
There's another one. I can't remember his name.
Alt, Shanu, Fuaga, Fatanu.
Morgan Guyton and Barton, I think, can play tackle. Or
Oh
somewhere
yeah,
interior.
Barton played a little tackle, but I think he's listed as interior. He's expected to be an interior guy in the league. But I heard the Packers were interested in Barton. So I could see it being. I think they go Fatan. I think they go DeJean. I'm sticking with my DeJean pick. I've been having him as a Packer guy for the last month.
I do like this sort of shape of the whatever you would call that they've got going on there.
They went Jordan Morgan.
I think I had that in my first one.
You have him ahead of Tyler Guyton, in your opinion?
Yeah, I had them in my second one too.
Oh, you had him as. You had the Packers taking Jordan Morgan in both?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's I'm guessing who they think's their Bakhtiari replacement.
Talking about your Cooper DeJean, John.
I thought he was a Packer. I did. I was wrong.
I think I had him in my first one too.
Cooper DeJean fall to the second round.
Yep.
Steelers trade up to the second round, draft him.
He might fall to second at this rate. Because Tampa Bay, I think, goes offensive line. Arizona. Who'd Arizona? It's just Marvin Harrison right now, right? Yeah. So I think they might go offensive
They probably
line.
go. I thought we kind of thought they'd go defensive line.
I had him going Guyton in mine. But you might
I
have
think I
had
had him going
Newton.
first.
You did. Yeah,
Go.
you're right. You had him going verse.
It could go Newton.
But Newton is possible now that he's still there, yeah.
Newton, Robinson.
Robinson. I'll say
I need
this
another
much.
beverage.
Chiefs are looking really good to get either a corner or a wide receiver.
Oh yeah, real good.
Real nice.
The deep class this year.
On both positions, yeah. And not a lot of gone. Only four wide receivers and only 2 corners.
Deep class is just really, really top heavy. Like you knew once guys were going who the top
Yeah.
3 or 4 at those positions are going to be.
Still got JPJ, Guyton, Graham Barton, Kool-Aid McKinstry's still out there, Adonai Mitchell, Johnny Newton, Cooper DeJean. Still some really, really, really good talent.
I mean, you go think about it. You have all those guys. All those guys seem like first round locks, but then you have like, oh, those guys were all locks before, like
Right.
during the college season. They were already there, but then you have like guys like Penix and Bo Nix and JJ McCarthy play themselves into the first round too, and then
Yeah, I think like
yeah.
going into the college year, I think Kool-Aid McKinstry was the number one corner, and now he's potentially not even a first round pick.
I like Kool-Aid. I think he's nice too. There might be injuries, but there's just then you go look. It's by position. There's just not a lot of y'all. That 6 quarterbacks were 12 of the first pick, or 6 of the first 12 were quarterbacks.
Yeah, that's crazy. Half of the first 12 picks
You don't
being
usually see
QBs.
that many quarterbacks, let alone all that high.
I thought 6 was going to go first round, but I did not think they were going to go in the first third of the first round.
Yeah. Being that they all went that high too, it made it real interesting for like teams like the Raiders and stuff who needed quarterbacks.
Yeah, like the Raiders
And
basically
seemed like
found out.
they would be locked to get a quarterback because they'd have
Exactly.
available at that time.
Yeah, the Raiders
Nope,
are
they
sitting
weren't
there at
available.
13 thinking, oh, we'll have either Bo Nix or Penix, one of those two. Nope. So now they got to be sitting there like, well, shit, glad we got Gardner Minshew this offseason. Otherwise, we'd be real screwed.
Him and Aiden O'Connell.
That guy beat us without completing a pass in the last 3 quarters of the game.
I don't want to talk about it, Aaron. We don't talk about that Raiders game.
Who?
We don't-
O'Connell?
We don't talk about the
Yeah,
Raiders
Josh-
or the
Josh
Broncos.
Jacobs gave it to y'all boys.
The
The defense.
the second Raiders game and the second Broncos game didn't happen. They were canceled last year. They didn't happen.
Yeah, they did. It built y'all up for a Super Bowl win.
True.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, that is true.
You win the Super Bowl, you needed everything. Everything that happened that season was worth it. Every loss, every win. Something good came out of it.
You're right. Fewest overall picks for 6 QBs selected in draft history. Yeah, no shit. 14 straight offensive players selected, longest streak at any point.
Pretty good streak. Good old Pete Thamel.
Tampa
I will
going
say, I think the KC draft looked better. They looked more packed consistently throughout the night. Now,
Throughout-
maybe
Throughout
that's
the night,
because
maybe,
KC
yeah.
was drafting 32. But it feels like a lot of fans, especially at the back, are kind of leaving there. You know?
I'll pack out everything there, though. Especially since y'all are good.
Hey, Aaron, take a drink.
Yeah. Well,
Buccaneers take Graham Barton.
I mean, if you're gonna
Felix
twist my
could use
arm,
the center, too.
Wait, what? Oh, I just got the 27th pick spoiled for me.
ow.
Bro.
Bleacher Report.
Fucking Lakers.
Ow.
They already said who they drafted. You'll be excited.
Darius Robinson.
Darius Robinson. What the fuck? How did you know already? How does Bleacher Report know this?
Hey, that's also a drink for their second pick of the draft.
One person graded the Steelers pick a B plus. One already gave us an A plus. What the fuck?
Burke,
Huh.
you got a drink because it's the Cardinals' second pick.
Ah. Shit. Darius Robinson out of Missouri.
Damn right.
I'm just mad that Bleacher Report spoiled it for me. Hell yeah. That's why you show up to the green room. That's why you show up to the green room.
His suit is great. It's good. It's not great, in my opinion.
He's the best edge rusher in the league. Already. The whole NFL. Best one. All right. Bills take wide receiver here.
Xavier Worthy or Adonai Mitchell?
I think they take
Or
Adonai.
they could go DB because they're very weak on defense.
Yeah, they are. Just traded, or they just cut their entire defensive secondary.
Honestly, I think they might need DB more than they need receiver.
I may agree with you. However, that report came out today that they're scouring the earth for a wide receiver one. That was
So they have zero faith in Curtis Samuel.
I guess, because that was literally a quote that someone, I don't know if it was a quote from the Bills, but it was a quote from a reporter that said they are scouring the earth. Quote, scouring the earth for a wide receiver one.
Hey, speaking of Mizzou, we got the #1 player in the state for the 2025 recruiting class.
Hey, Drinkwitz. Hey, that was Drinkwitz's goal, was to get more Missouri guys to commit to Mizzou.
And he did. He's a tackle.
Hell yeah. Protecting the
Bro.
successor for Brady Cook.
I'm getting hyped about our first round pick. I already was hyped, but even a little more.
I'm telling you, Fatani was a
Mike
great
Tomlin
pick for
said-
y'all.
Mike Tomlin said, position aside, he was the highest rated guy on our board.
Yeah, I can see that.
Apparently, Tomlin already said in a press conference he's a tackle.
Ooh, that's cool.
So,
I like that. Coming out.
but there was some talk that they want Broderick Jones to be left, but he said this makes it easier because Fatanu is the one that can play all 5 positions. So they're like, if Broderick goes to left, it don't work out. If Fatanu goes back to the left, he already played it and was perfectly fine in college with it.
Trade alert.
Fucking wait.
Trade alert.
Russell Wilson, Justin Fields, please be an answer.
The Bills are trading the pick to Kansas City. They traded this
We're
again.
getting a receiver.
Just like
Buffalo traded
Mahomes!
to you guys.
Just like the
Oh,
Mahomes
Mitchell!
trade!
Why the fuck is Buffalo giving you guys?
What the
God. Oh my! I swear to
Buffalo!
God, tell me.
Buffalo! Buffalo!
Oh, that right, Mitchell.
Oh! Buffalo!
What a fucking sellout.
What the hell? You'd think they'd learn, Aaron. You'd think they'd learn. Do you know what happened last time the Bills traded a first
they're the
round pick
reason
with
we
the
got
Kansas City
Mahomes.
Chiefs? That's right.
Hey, Dallas could. If you guys go receiver, which I think you guys do, you guys could really piss off Dallas depending on who you pick too. You guys just jump them.
Oh, that'd be great. I mean, I guess this kind of makes sense for Buffalo because they have so many needs to get that draft capital and try and hit on some later round picks.
Yeah.
No, it makes sense for Buffalo. I just can't believe they were willing to trade with us.
Yeah. I mean, they literally said you can seek a trade with any team other than the Chiefs to
Yeah.
Stephon Diggs.
And then go and trade with them. This is dumb.
That's yeah. I'm it's not as surprising as the Penix drafting or being drafted number 8, but
Yeah, that is the biggest surprise in the last probably 3 drafts.
yeah. But definitely a little puzzling seeing the Bills trade with us of all teams. And trading back with us. Like, I could maybe see it making sense them trying to trade up to 32 with their second, but trading back and giving us an opportunity to take whoever we want surprises me.
Oh man.
Life's too good.
If you guys just let us have one Super Bowl, I'm cool with this. With all of this BS. Let us get one in a down year for you guys.
I just
hope that down year's not next year. I
yeah.
want 3 in a row.
Yeah. Three-peat. First and only.
How many is it as a franchise for you guys? 4?
We have 4.
4.
You have 4.
Because we won Super Bowl 4,
No, wait.
and then
Yeah.
we won 3.
And then you've won 3
Yes.
with.
Yeah, because
We won
Mahomes has
3 with
3.
Mahomes,
Yeah.
and then we won Super Bowl 4.
Yeah, I don't know why I was blanking on 2020s for a second, but I was.
We've been to 6. Won 4.
Yep. Lost to the Packers
And the
and
Bucks.
we don't the
How about these long ass commercials, dog? The draft does not
It's
have to
getting
go to
late.
midnight. It can go and be done by 10. The way these teams are picking.
Yeah, our pick was in before they went to commercial.
This is
Yeah,
like the
just-
second or third time a pick's been in before they went to commercial.
God, I hate Roger Goodell.
Oh.
Not as much as I hate Rob Manfred.
Manfred is.
We didn't even give up all that much.
What do we
It
give
was
up?
Essentially, like a 7th swap and a 4th for a 3rd.
I mean, it was only 4 picks, but still. Because we gave him our first, right? We gave him 32.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I assumed so. That would have That would have been crazy if we gave him.
That would have been crazy.
That would have been insane. Yeah, we'll give you a 4th and a 7th for your first round pick.
Not even. It was a fourth. It was a third for a fourth and a seventh swap.
Oh,
For
okay.
first.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
No.
We must have been worried Baltimore might take him, or San Francisco
Probably.
even with their wide receiver questions.
To me, this is either Tyler Guyton or Adonai Mitchell.
I don't
I was thinking Guyton.
I don't know if I
I
like
guess
us
Troy
trading.
McKinstry.
I don't like
Dallas
us.
lost Tyron Smith.
I don't know if I like us trading up for
It
Guyton.
could be going Guyton.
I don't know if I like us trading up for Guyton. I don't know if it's going to be a receiver though. I really don't.
Dallas would be the biggest threat, which is why you jumped when you did.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Dallas could take Guyton.
Yeah, they could. But they also could have taken that center from Duke. And that guy, they took him.
My phone just went off. I don't want to see.
Oh, you like it, boys?
I'll take it. I'll take it. I will 1000% take it.
I don't like it.
That was in my first one. That was in my first one.
I don't like
I mean,
it.
granted, it wasn't the right spot. You don't?
I don't like that we traded up for him. I think we could have taken him at
It's
32.
the elite speed.
I think we could have taken him at 32 if we wanted him that bad.
Dallas?
No, I think Buffalo would have taken him.
If Buffalo would have taken
Why
him, he
did
wouldn't have
Buffalo
traded
trade
with
if they wanted
us.
to?
He wouldn't have traded with us if Buffalo would take him.
No, I think they would have. I don't think that they necessarily were hard pressed to, but I think they definitely would have had the offer not been there.
I just don't know if it was enough of an offer.
I mean, it wasn't. We didn't give up all that much for it, Burke. Like you
I
just said, we
know.
didn't
I know.
give up much.
I know.
Why did they not show
I just don't think he was at risk of
She
going.
Rice on the pieces of the puzzle?
What did you say?
Why didn't they show Rasheed Rice on the pieces of the puzzle?
Oh.
Did you guys see that? Graphic?
Nah, I'm not watching that coverage.
They said pieces of the puzzle. They keep showing it like they're top guys in those on the defense or on the offense. Pat Mahomes, Isaiah Pacheco, Travis Kelce, Marquise Brown, and now Xavier Worthy. Why not Rasheed Rice, the real number one receiver on that team?
Not anymore. He's getting number one. Rasheed Rice is number 4. 4?
If you count Travis Kelce, then he'd be number 4.
No, what's his number?
Oh, yeah, he's number 4. I don't like this pick. I don't.
Really?
I don't. I want to. I really do, but I was clowning like the Cowboys for falling in love with the sporty time too much.
I'm fine with it.
I think we reached.
We
think
reached
he's
giving
better.
up nothing. We gave up
I
practically
think he's
nothing.
better than what you call it though. I think he's better than like John Ross. John Ross couldn't stay healthy, but John Ross's route running highlights didn't look like Xavier Worthy's either.
Right, no. And I mean, Worthy came out and he said, don't let the
Also,
40
John Ross
time.
only ran the 40 one time.
Worthy was the number one on that team, the clear number one on that Texas team until Adonai Mitchell went there.
Yeah.
And then it was like a 50-50.
Where did Adonai Mitchell come from?
Ohio State?
Oh, no.
No, it was Georgia. Georgia.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because he wanted to be closer to his son, right? Wasn't that what it was?
Xavier Worthy was the number 1 till Adonai Mitchell came.
Yeah, I think Adonai Mitchell wanted to be close to his son.
No matter, it worked out for him.
Hey! Tyler Guyton going to Dallas. I had
If you guys would have took Guyton, they would have been sick to their stomach. I'm telling you, they would have been horrified.
I had a Freudian slip last mock draft where I said that Dallas likes Oklahoma
Adonai
guys.
Mitchell to
But I was talking about J.C. Latham. And I meant Tyler Guyton, kind of. I thought they were going to take J.C. Latham, but I said that Dallas likes Oklahoma guys. Talking about Tyler Guyton. I think I might have even had him taking Tyler Guyton in the second mock draft we
Trying to
did.
find that Tyron Smith.
Yeah, I had the Cowboys taking Tyler Guyton in the second one we did.
Who's Baltimore gonna take?
Pick's already in. Damn.
Linebacker. No, they'll probably take Adonai Mitchell. Probably. That's what I would do if I were them.
After Adonai Mitchell goes, who are the top receivers still left? Especially with Worthy gone.
Keon Coleman, Troy Franklin.
Yeah, Keon Coleman and Troy
Keon
Franklin.
Coleman. I like Keon Coleman.
I think Buffalo
I'd be
takes
hyped if
one of
Keon
those
Coleman
two.
fell to the Steelers.
Assuming Mitchell gets taken here, I think Buffalo takes either Franklin or Keon Coleman.
I think they go DB.
They might.
No Trey White. Boyer's gone. Cooper DeJean.
Or Nate
Ooh.
Wiggins.
I think
DeJean
they
can
go
play
Nate.
safety or corner though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
They lost.
I think you
safeties.
give him the shot at corner. I think he's earned that right to try to get the corner shot.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think he at least gets a chance.
I love that Xavier Worthy pick. I'm not gonna lie.
I know you wanted us to take Worthy this whole time. I think you've been talking about it.
That's like one of the first things I said when we started talking about the draft.
Replace
Yeah.
Tyreek Speed since he's been gone.
Yeah, the Tyreek Speed, and he's
There
like
he is.
6'2".
Sky Moore. I think he said 5'11" when he was up on the thing, wasn't it?
Nah, he's
No,
over
he's
6
like
foot.
6'2".
Yeah, he's over 6 foot for
I
sure.
thought he was 6'2". Yeah, so what, Devontae Smith but faster? Oof. I don't know if he's that good of a route runner yet, but he can run routes, that's for sure.
He's got straight line speed. That's for damn sure.
Probably he can do what Sky Moore can do, and a little bit more. Wasn't Sky Moore a first round pick?
Second.
Yeah.
Second.
McCole Hardman was first. Think Ravens go defense here?
It's
What
a total
receiver do they
Ravens
have
thing to
other
go
than
defense,
Zay
but
Flowers?
I think they need a compliment to Zay Flowers, yeah, especially not bringing Odell
Yeah.
back.
Andrews, like the third guy would be
Nate
great.
Wiggins.
Not Derrick Henry. Warner's not shocking. Him and Marshawn Lattimore together, that could be real nice.
And you said, "Oh, Dave Wiggins, I don't know about you attending the draft."
I did say. Well, he looks like he's happy. He looks like he's happy he went 30th because he's like, fuck, man, this was a mistake.
Two more picks, fellas. That's all we got left.
Ooh. There's a few guys I wouldn't mind trading up for tomorrow.
At this rate, or at this point, yeah, I would
There's just a
agree.
few. There's just a few I don't know who all the teams are still gonna be going for, but like I would not hate trading up. It's not like the Steelers to trade up ever, so really, like trade up for like an Adonai Mitchell would be dope. Trading up for
There's
Cooper
no,
DeJean
there's
would be
no
pretty
way he
dope.
doesn't get drafted in the first round, right?
Adonai Mitchell,
He's got to go to Buffalo.
I would, yeah,
Why?
maybe. I don't.
Or maybe San Fran drafts him and then sends
I'll say this much:
Samuel or Ayuk to Buffalo.
if he doesn't go
Nah,
31 or
If he's
32,
traded, he coming over to Pittsburgh.
if he doesn't go 31 or 32, Carolina better take a long look at him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Carolina hit a home run if that's the case. If he drops to them,
Yeah,
the second round.
yeah.
A grand slam.
After
We're
having no,
really- We're stopping here.
Bryce
Yeah,
Young
all of a
signed
sudden-
finally?
All of a sudden, Bryce Young has Adonai Mitchell and Deontay Johnson to throw to. That'd be a bit different than what he had last year.
That's a real good start to helping out your first round pick.
Yeah, what a disaster.
I believe in Bryce still. It's only 1 year.
Yeah, I'm not ready to give up on him yet.
Hell, I gave Kenny Pickett that much time. I can give Bryce that much time at the very least.
You're gonna give him another year.
I was willing to give him another. Yeah, I think Bryce gets 3 personally.
Hey,
That team is
you and me
horrendous.
both.
That's not turning around in 2 seasons. Hell no. The Texans weren't even that bad. They were bad enough to get C.J. Stroud, but they weren't bad enough to get the number 1 overall.
Close.
They were damn near. They were real close, but they weren't that bad. They had some other weapons. They made other good draft picks too with the Tank Dell and all those guys. Like
Yeah.
they
Will
turned their
Anderson?
roster as a whole around. That Panthers team needs to turn their franchise around. Their organization needs to figure it out first.
Front office. Figure out
What
who's
they do,
figure
They
out
got
who
the
they
right
want to
head
coach
coach.
first.
That's what they did. They got the right head coach. That's what you need to start with. Who is their head coach now?
Raheem Morris, right? Los
Oh, Raheem Morris
Angeles?
got that job.
Oh yeah, from the Rams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him.
Good for him.
I know it was DC, but that's about all I know.
I don't know. Be like the Texans with D'Amico.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That's a cute picture of Shanahan and John Lynch before they lost to the Chiefs in the Super Bowl for the first time. I wonder why they didn't have the picture of them before they lost to them the second time.
See, it's empty in there.
What defense?
No.
No, the crowd.
Oh,
Yeah.
thought we were talking about San Francisco. Well, I mean, it's literally the 31st pick of the 32 going tonight. But
And the year you guys had it, you pick late, okay? That's
Yeah.
why the defense
yeah,
scored.
that's a very good point,
Yeah.
Joe. Very good
Yeah.
point. The Lions have
I
already
guess I
drafted.
just have higher standards for
Why
fandom.
would anyone else care anymore at this point? Why does Detroit care what San Francisco's picking? They hate those guys.
Maybe because they just got their ass kicked by them last year in the NFC Championship game.
They wouldn't want to see what their biggest competitors do.
I can see that on my phone or on the TV. Might as well get started on traffic. I gotta get out of here.
Ricky
Apparently,
Pearsall.
traffic's already
What?
started. You might as well
Whoa!
stay.
Whoa, Ricky Pearsall going ahead of Adonai Mitchell?
Pearsall. That's a San Francisco pick. I'm not even watching it anymore. I put the Laker game on, but I don't even know the score.
Ricky Pearsall. Interesting decision.
I mean, he's good.
Is he?
And
Is he
I
better
could
than Adonai Mitchell?
I
I
wasn't
don't
gonna
know.
be mad if Ricky Pearsall dropped to the second round, but I guess not. Jeez.
Yeah, I was like not expecting Pearsall's name to get called today.
Hey, Omar Khan, Mike Tomlin, start making some calls for that second round pick in the
Yeah.
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 tomorrow,
Yeah.
second pick of the second round.
Yeah. Start calling New England
Pittsburgh
ASAP.
Steelers select Adonai Mitchell. Come on. Could you imagine Adonai Mitchell with George Pickens, boys?
John Lynch is
Man,
ecstatic too.
that
He
bro.
thinks John Lynch thinks he just hit a home run. I'm kind of scared now. Is Ricky Pearsall that nice?
I mean, he is. He's very good.
I like Pearsall.
I do too, but is he that nice?
Over Adonai Mitchell.
Yeah.
If Adonai Mitchell was gone, yes, I'd say he's that nice.
Carolina just traded up.
With their offense, I could see that.
They're going.
With Frisco's offense,
They're
I could
going
see
Mitchell.
Crazy.
They're going Adonai Mitchell.
What is Buffalo doing, bro? What
I
are
don't-
these guys
I
going?
don't know what Buffalo's doing. Buffalo said, we're good on this year. We don't need to compete in 2024.
We still don't know who we want. We still don't know.
Yeah.
Trade back. We need more time. We
Like,
need
oh
more
shit, we were gonna take Pearsall. Oh shit,
We
shit.
weren't ready for this.
They're drafting
We need another day.
it.
We need another day. We need another day to think. We just need to think for a second.
Gather our thoughts.
I mean, Cooper DeJean's still there.
I think Carolina has to go
Maybe
Mitchell though.
Maybe they're getting some. Maybe they're gonna have like 3 third-round picks this year. Like maybe tomorrow's a big day for Buffalo.
Maybe. For their sake, I hope so.
I don't know what picks they've gotten.
I'm sure we'll do a video on it, but I'm curious to see why you don't like the Worthy pick.
Yeah, we'll have to do a video on it. I don't really have any. There's nothing right now off the top of my head that I can think of and just be like, that's why. I think he
Got a
was.
feeling that you don't like it.
Yeah, just like a gut feeling. I'll have to dig into it a little bit to understand why. Because I don't know. I was I thought he was a borderline first day pick anyways, and for us to trade up to get him is
Carolina's
kind of...
happy. It's just dapped up there.
Well, I would hope they're happy they traded up for the pick.
Yeah.
So Buffalo's just pick hoarding right now, apparently.
Yeah, seems like it. Well, they
They're gonna collect all the 4th, 5th, and 6th round draft picks. They're not gonna make a pick until they're gonna trade back.
yeah, Buffalo is weird. Watch, they'll trade
Like I
picks.
said, they've got a lot of needs, so I guess they're trying to just get as much draft capital as they can.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm shocked to see them trade. The Buffalo Bills was not the team I pegged as to being the team that traded back twice.
I don't know if I pegged any team to trade back twice.
Well, I heard some teams might like.
What if Adonai Mitchell doesn't get picked here and they just get that fool in the second round? What if the
No,
Panthers
they'll
go?
trade back again.
What if the Panthers just traded up for Spencer Rattler?
I mean, it'd be a very Carolina Panthers thing to do. That's for
They
sure.
had to get him
Jackson
before
Powers
the
Johnson.
Bills could. Powers Johnson would be a good one.
But would you trade up? I mean, you didn't probably give up a lot from what we've seen, but Xavier Leggett.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
oh no!
what Adonai Mitchell do? And my other question is the Bills room right now laughing the way the Vikings did
They're
when the
laughing.
Eagles-
They've
their
gotta
asses
be,
off
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, they've got to be.
Remember they took Jalen Rager over Justin Jefferson in that draft, and the Vikings were losing it in the draft room like them. He was up for the Blitnikoff. I mean, that's gotta hold some weight.
Where is the video
Jalen Rager
of
was-
Adonai Mitchell smoking weed out of a bong and a gas mask? I need to see it because there's no other explanation for it.
Now when
Ricky
Adonai Mitchell
Pearsall
says-
and Xavier
turns
Leggett
up,
going ahead of Adonai
he
Mitchell.
says, "I know everyone that got drafted ahead of me. I feel you. I get it. I get it. You do your thing."
I mean, this is like a. He's like a
Buffalo
Rashi
Raptors.
Rice, Juju Smith-Schuster kind of receiver. He's a physical guy.
Burke really liked him.
I did really like Leggett. I didn't think he was going to be a
Burke
first
low-key
round
wanted him
pick.
for the Chiefs at 32.
I
Collins
did
is
I
a
did
middle
want
to
him for the
late
Chiefs at
second-round
32.
pick.
I did want him for the Chiefs at 32, assuming Adonai Mitchell was gone.
No. I didn't even have him that high.
Maybe they're hoping that they just drafted AJ Brown.
That's wild.
'Cause I feel like that's like
That
the
was a
comparison
wild
you're
last
hoping
like 5
into.
picks.
Mitchell has to be the first guy off the board tomorrow, right?
To New England with Drake May? Yeah, why the fuck not?
No, Buffalo.
They don't have
Buffalo.
receivers
No,
either.
to Buffalo.
Buffalo.
New England, though,
Take him
if
away.
he doesn't go
Take him away.
33, New England better fucking take him at 34.
Bro,
Right.
do not let New England Don't let Drake May be really that nice, and don't let fucking Adonai Mitchell be like that, and make them relevant again.
Wow. Yeah, those last like 5 to 7 picks were pretty crazy.
What a way to end it after the Penix thing to start it too. Like, hey,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was crazy
Uh,
too.
that's a good first round NFL draft. Like actual like watching it too. Wasn't just boring.
Yeah, no, that was fun.
Would have been over a little faster.
It did. It
Yeah,
did.
I'm blaming the NFL for that though. They were running ads on purpose because
Yeah.
normally if people take longer, you have time to run probably one ad between each pick, not stacking up 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I felt like it went by pretty fast, but I see what y'all are saying. It could have
The
went by
first-
faster.
The first half went by really fast, and then they started doing the 15 commercial.
Well, you know, they had to make their
Breaks.
money.
There's
Yeah,
one team
yeah,
making
that's
that
something
much
NFL
money.
struggles to do is make money.
Of course it is. Wow. Well,
Go Steelers. I'm gonna go look up who the Lakers are gonna sign this offseason.
have they lost yet, or are they losing?
They're about to. We were up by 4 at halftime. We're now losing 77-69. Yeah, well, Jokic is
Oh,
about to hit. He just
Yeah,
got an
81,
one, so it's about
81 to 69 now.
to be 9. Yeah, see, it's a wrap.
Hey,
We
Kirk
need to win.
Cousins'
We need
agent,
game 2.
Kirk Cousins' agent came out, said drafting Michael Penix never came up in any conversation.
That's where
They're
I
mad.
figured the shock statement came from.
It shocked
I-
everyone.
Yeah.
I don't know about that high too. I didn't think anyone had him.
Yeah, I didn't think anyone had Penix at 8.
Well,
Did they think someone was gonna take Penix before they could? I'm a little. We'll have a video coming out about it for sure, but wow.
Ritter was second round for them, huh?
Do what?
Ritter, he went second round.
Maybe even third.
Might have been even later than that.
Yeah. I know he wasn't
Yeah,
first.
because John was their first.
Oh, that wasn't the same draft. Ritter wasn't a rookie last year, was he?
Mm.
He was a third. Yeah.
No,
third,
he came out with sauce.
Yeah, third round pick, 74 overall. So Cousins understood a quarterback would be considered, but he did not believe his successor would be taken in the first round.
It's just really that they took him as high as they did. If they could have drafted Michael Penix tomorrow, and there wouldn't have been no shock. They would be like, "Oh, okay, that's a really good pick for them."
Yeah, yeah.
Drafting where they did tonight. What number was it?
8.
8.
Yeah, not a lot of people had that pick going there.
Yeah, that'll be a fun video. I'm excited for the Michael Penix video that we're gonna have to come out with now. Obviously, we'll have an Xavier Worthy video for the Chiefs. And then we'll probably just have to have, I don't know, what do you guys want to do? We could have like a little post-draft.
In the stream.
Yeah, I'll end the stream real quick. Well, thank you to everyone who came out to watch the
You're
draft
welcome.
with us. But
That
thanks,
was me.
yeah,
You're welcome.
me too. Thank you. Thank you to me, Aaron, and my dad, who all came out to support the stream. But other than that, that'll do it for this stream of the most unprofessional sports channel on YouTube, Swivel Chair Sports. I'm your host, Zach Burkle, here with my co-host today, Aaron and Joe. Go and say bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah.
All right. If you're watching this on playback, make sure to like and subscribe.